Let's go. Let's go. eventually, eventually. Na, 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 na. Alrighty. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, Union. Michael, hey. Olu, hey. Litz, hey. Cody, hey. Omega, hey. Shabman. There we go. Shavman, Billy, good morning. Anthony, good morning. Dave, good morning. Nance, good morning. Litz, Juan, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Azu, ayo. Colin, good morning. BLK, good morning. Good morning, Nevis. Good morning, D. Professor Ayo, how's the baby? What's the baby's name? Professor, so many questions. Roger, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. A, welcome. What happened? Crash. What happened, Nas? They crashed. They did a name change. Crash. Chris, good morning. Justin, good morning. Boogie, good morning. Good morning, guys. Markets open in 4 minutes. Focus, good morning. And yeah, I mean, we've mostly talked about. Just want to make sure there's nothing here that we're missing. Don't think so. There we go. Tasha, is Tasha going? Tasha's trying, guys. My goodness. Tasha's the top name on our list, kind of, coming into the morning. But we need to clear resistance, right? Army, AO. We've talked about this one in Discord already. These guys had news this morning, FDA news, right? TSHA. It broke above that resistance at $2.55. So again, we talked about that double top at the double circles. Abundance, good morning, Jeff, good morning, right? So resistance, double top, and then we came back to retest. So that's perfection, right? That's technical analysis, like that's breakout and retest. So again, we broke above that double top on the left hand side, and then we came back to retest that level and double bottom. Now that thing needs to clear resistance though. Super slow, isn't it? Right? So is that Jeff or is that somebody else? I don't know. I think that's Jeff. Right. So again, it needs to stay above 255, like I mentioned, and it needs to break above. that 270 level. So for now, it's really, like it's. I'm surprised it's moving that slow with that news. Lots, good morning, right? But what can you do? Alrighty. And then what else do we have on the list? So flag is something that, again, these guys have a vote, FLAG. These guys have a vote, a merger vote at some point this morning. So let's see how that behaves. NIB, good morning. If Tasha gets more tips, she will. If she'll go even higher, yes, 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 yes. Uh, na, 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 na. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Um, yeah, I had AMC and MULN. AMC guys, AMC. So AMC is done. They've done the split. I think Ape is still around until tomorrow, something like that. MULN is also crashing. MULN's down 10% there. What's Ape doing? Yeah, so Ape is still around. These guys are still around till tomorrow. Still around till tomorrow, and then the float for AMC should increase as well. Yeah, I think they brought the float down for AMC to like 58 million or something like that. Dan, Ayo, good morning, good morning. Virus and Thrust. Mohammed, good morning, good morning. La 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 la. There we go, perfect. So the market is about to open, and we are ready for chaos. Are you guys ready? Anyway, so I'm going to pull up that pre-market gainers list one more time here. So we've talked about BRSH. That's done really well this morning, 81% and almost 8 million in volume. So that's impressive, right? A lot of resistance at $3.30 for BRSH. So that thing needs to clear that level and then 345. IB, good morning. And then Azul has talked about NBSE, right? So we'll talk about that as the day goes on. Vine had some news this morning as the company is, exploring other ways to give shareholder value. And then, yeah, that should be about it. Anything else that shows up, we will talk about, right? So, oh my goodness, look at Brush. Damn. Good morning, Avi. Good morning, Jimmy. Oh my goodness. That thing said, I choose violence. Immediately at the open, destroyed all resistance levels, right? So again, these rallies at the open can be a bit scary, so just be careful. Alrighty, please and thank you. Just be a little bit. That's impressive though, right? So 112%. BETR is halted. Yeah, so BETR, that's the SPAC that's done a name change from AURT, something like that, right? So yeah, there you go. Uh, Next resistance for this is $4. Well, it's there already, I guess. Um, uh, uh, Here you go. Holy Nvidia! What is it doing? I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Right. So again, 126% of for 130% now for BRSH. Right. So you guys have been talking again. This has been mentioned in Discord quite a few times this morning. Right, over and over and over. So congratulations if you played with this. That thing had a double top at $1.40 and it destroyed it. Right. So broke above resistance immediately at the open. Right. So these things will usually give you those explosions, if they can clear that pre-market high. Joe, hello, 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 hello. Good morning. Alrighty, so that's impressive. That's an impressive run. Just be careful here, guys. There's resistance at $4, and you can see we're stalling at that level. So I would be a bit cautious. Alrighty, AMC still trash. Split or no split, still trash. So is let me take a look. Nvidia, what is it doing? Nvidia is dipping at the open here. It's dipping again. Gap ups are usually for selling, right? So gap up usually signal a sell off, except for in this case, BRSH. A bit different, isn't it? Yeah, gap ups usually for selling. So again, resistance for BRSH here at $4. So just be cautious. Yeah, Nvidia is really selling off. I think it's really selling off. Yeah, so Sasha is also dipping. Like everything again, for the most part, dips. The only thing that hasn't dipped this morning immediately was BRSH. All right, so Lord have mercy. Stop at 245, 350. Aggressive goal, very safe. Would be 290. One second. I need to set a stop here. Uh, set a stop. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so Brush is kind of failing a bit now at $4 resistance. Foxo's going. So Foxo last night announced that they, what was the news again? Again, if you have any questions about AMC, please ask. Again, I don't think we really, like for the most part, we're waiting for that whole situation to blow over, and then we can see what it looks like at the bottom, right? Other than that, really, like AMC is just something you watch for now, if you're interested, right? So, yeah, so Foxo had that news last night, but then they rallied and failed between 17 and 18. All the way to 1940, but really the resistance was between 17 and 18. So yeah, it looks like it's bouncing this morning, but again, the closer you get to 17 here, just be a bit cautious. We need to clear that level. Alrighty. Alrighty. Again, Tasha failed. Tasha had an initial pump at the open to 270, which is resistance, and then sold off. So for now, again, leave it alone, right? So let's see if we can bounce up 240. STT signals, stop loss hit already. Well, surprise. Um, what else do I have on the list? Yeah, so let's see if we can create a Hazel. Hey, it's always like, anyways. Uh, uh, VFS. Back to Nvidia there. So yeah, VFS looks good. Like VFS has been fighting for $45 for 2 days now. 2 days now, VFS has been fighting at this level. So if that thing can break above, that's good. Envos had news this morning as well. What I said was we need to kind of hold above that 2150, right? So if that thing can find a nice little base, maybe retest this morning. If we can find a base above 2150, 22 cents, then potentially a nicer push. That thing seems to have a lot of hype, doesn't it? Right. So that's Envos. NBSE, this is something that, again, Azul is mentioned a few times in Discord, right? A bit of a sell off into the open and then bounced up the 200 around $1. So let's see if we can stay above $1. Uh, that I want to see that thing explode. Like, I want to see this damn stock break 45 cents and absolutely crush it. It's been doing that for 2 days now. Once or twice. Once or twice. Spam, spam, spam. Let's go. Love it. Um, with and stopped out. Yeah, you made monies though. If you made monies, that's okay, right? So we're failing at that $4 level, high KV. We're failing at $4, but at the same time, we're still holding above the 9 EMA. So still looks okay here for now. I'm impressed by the rally though. Good morning, Joe. Ayo. Hmm. Don't like that one bit. Interesting. Anyways, so $4 resistance here. We can break and hold, and then let's go for a new range, please and thank you, Joe. Ayo. Ayo. Good morning. And there it goes. High of the day for now is $4 and gone. $4 and gone is what that is. Na, 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 na. It hasn't closed above $4 yet, though. Like even though that candle pushed all the way to $4.38, it hasn't closed above $4 yet to confirm support and then for the next rally. So yeah. Anyways, we keep watching, right? So and again, VS has failed at $45. I want that thing to push so maybe we can have a SPAC day, SPAC Thursday? SPAC Thursday. It's easy to borrow if it is, Jim. Really? Oh wow, they're letting you do that. Interesting. I wonder why. G Bang, it's moving. CHPI, CPHI. One of the two. Yeah, waiting. Yeah, I would for sure. Yeah, wait for that curl. It's like it's off the 200 there, Justin. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, 240. And just make sure we stay above 236. If we stay above 236 for TSHA, should be okay. Alrighty, so nice little dipski, which again, for the most part, you should expect these dips at the open. Unless you're holding a stock, or unless a stock is absolutely crashing into the open, you want to expect that sell off at the open, right? So, especially when it's sitting at resistance, you want to be careful. So, anyways, back to brush oral care. Good morning, Charlie. For Discord, can you send me the yeah, Charlie? Yes, yes, yes. So yeah, Charlie, click the link at the bottom of the link, the yellow one, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Once you do that, all the other ones should unlock for you. So it's going to take you to the Getting Started. Just have to follow the steps in that channel for it to unlock everything else. Alrighty, here goes brush. 417. Brush. Uh, In at 37, out at 41, gain of let's go, lots. You've been on fire, so keep it going and keep those stop losses tight, please, right? The more monies you make, the more disciplined you become, right? So, as the day goes on, maybe on your next trade, you're only risking, right? So your stop loss is $100 of that gain, right? So not just, you know what I mean? So keep it tight, please. Tasha with the dipski. That thing hit that 270 resistance and it could not break it. So for now, still dipping. And so yeah, brush, and VFS seem to be the two that really stand out for now as potential like momentum stonks. Right. Good morning, Sham. I know, Roger. That thing is impressive. Like it is not giving up, is it? Nope. Right. It's holding the nine really well. Can you look for an entry level? Just wait for that thing to again. So like for now, just wait for it to consolidate. Wait for it to consolidate and curl back above the nine. Right. So it's still selling off. Like again, if we we've talked about how you want to be very careful buying stocks below the nine. You want to be very careful buying stocks below the blue line. Right. If you expect the sell off at the open, right, especially at resistance 270, well, that thing is straight dipping, right? So you want to be very careful. You know what I mean? So again, like it's straight dipping, right? So still below the blue line, not consolidating yet. So give it time. Alrighty, alrighty. Brush is still fighting for resistance there. Um, yeah, not yet, Jimmy, not yet, not yet. It's holding, but it hasn't really popped yet. It hasn't popped above that level yet. So the level is $45. Good morning, Hugh. CT and belly. Stop loss is important. Exactly, in belly. What else do you expect? Honestly, top, like honestly, right? So those guys ruined it for us, It looked perfect. Like it was a nice setup. I like the way it looked in pre-market. We talked about it, right? So they just had to come ruin it. Uh, yeah, IPOs, yeah. Yeah, those IPOs, honestly, Pablo, like one of them was called what, ANL. You can add another letter in there and see what it spells. But that was the one with the most hype, and that thing was at 20 something dollars. I don't know if it even came out, honestly. And this is why again, like you don't have to, like for most people that ask about, hey, like what's the next IPO, we don't really, like, honestly, doesn't matter, right? So if there's an IPO that's coming out and has enough hype, we will find it, right? So uh three times already, Sky. It's gonna be a scalper's paradise, yes, right? So that one's finding resistance, and yeah, like it's actually holding up really well, isn't it? Like in terms of, like, like easier, like it's opened and it's popped and it stayed about the nine the entire time. We are finding resistance at 420, which is one of those levels. 420, one of those levels, like one of those mental levels. But they say day to day now, Pablo. Yeah, as another letter, and Add another letter and see what it spells. Virus, well, out of yeah, yeah, invoice, yeah. I started 44, yeah. Oh, 44. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jimmy, yeah, watching to see if it breaks above. Like, I mean, the fact that it's been here 2 days now, last week, and then early this week, and then yesterday, and then this morning, you can only imagine that this thing wants to clear $45, but it hasn't done it yet, has it? Nope. Nope. This has actually been a nice one, Pablo, in terms of it's been a nice one. I mean, we like this stock since BSAC because it was nice to say BSAC, wasn't it? It was nice to say. So this stock has carried on the name, carried on the legacy. You sold out all of your AMC this morning. My question is, what were you waiting for? I'm kidding, Sham. Not kidding. Clue: China penny stock getting slaps. Getting slaps. No, 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 no. La, 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 la. Oh, there's another company again. Speaking of companies writing letters to their shareholders, there's another company writing a letter to their shareholders. The ticker symbol is CRKN. These guys are wild. They're like, hey, so, so, so. Anyways. Come on now, 43, 43. Come on, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy. Yeah, send me monies. Like seriously, Mohammed. 43.50, 43.55, 43, $44. Come on, resistance. We're sitting at resistance now. Come on. I don't know what they don't know honestly what they're doing with those letters, but TSHA with a curl back above the blue line, back above 240. So let's see if we can test and hold that level. Brush is still playing games at 420, so it needs to clear for 420. And then obviously VFS. Ooh, there it is, guys. Boom skis, $46. Can we hold 45 though? Can we hold 45 and go for 50 is the question. Yeah. 47. New highs, guys. New highs. Again, the fact that this thing wants to test on Monday and then Wednesday and then Thursday, $45. It's just a matter of time before it breaks that level, isn't it? The question is, can it hold it now? Right? When you break above 45, you think of 50, don't you? Right? So let's see. Again, would give that thing time to see if it can consolidate above 45. Find a base above that resistance, right? Find a base above resistance. Yeah, RETO, what an absolute gem, honestly. What an absolute gem. My notifications keep going off. I need to la, 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 la. Oh yeah. Let me mute. Stream modes on. Uh Vadam, I know as well. I wasn't expecting that after that news. Travis, good morning. Janny, still searching for an entry point in these stocks? That's okay, Janny. Take your time. The more time you give it, the more reliable these levels, anyways. Jimmy, yes, it's going. Make sure you're not delayed, Jimmy. Make sure you're not delayed. Good morning. Good morning. Anyways, let me take a look at Envos as well. What do we have to? Envos. Shorts, nope. Nvidia says nope. We make monies. Envos looks good, doesn't it? 19%, right? So looks good. Looks good. In terms of next resistance here, let me just zoom out really quickly. Telling you, this stock has been getting so much hype. Anyway, so last week, I think that was at some point last week, right? On this candle, we rallied and filled at the top of the supply zone exactly at 25 cents. 25 cents. So that potentially could be our next resistance there. You can, yeah, 25 cents. So that was the high from last week for Envos. Alrighty, so that's your next resistance there. All you can hope for in that stock, honestly, is higher lows and higher lows and higher lows. Anyways, VFS just hit new all-time highs, 4860. Uh, VFS. Here we go, 48. When 50, Jimmy. Yeah, I just looked pulling more than more than one. Okay, sounds good, Jimmy. Sounds good. What is a good entry point for VRAR? I'll take a look in a second here. TSHA looks like it's finally testing and holding the 9 and also the 200 EMA, so that's a good thing. AMC is getting trashed. Honestly, Josh, like who touches that stock? Honestly, like AMC, who touches AMC? There's only one place AMC goes. That's straight back down, right? Unfortunately, you know what I mean. Like, anyways, 49.50 guys for VFS, impressive, right? Until AMC can either have a catalyst or something else. And the bad in these facts, yeah, it's crazy how that works, Pablo, isn't it? Like so, such like crazy opposites. One D SPAC is exploding to $50. The other D SPAC is minus 80%. Impressive. Anyways, here we go for new highs, guys. 49.50, 49.50. Squeeze. And then you see these crazy price targets on Twitter about like AMC is going needs to go to $700 to get back to all-time highs, but it's possible. In what universe? Anyways, mm, in what universe? Yeah, so VFS needs to clear resistance here. Mm, in what universe? AMD's on fire. AMD on fire. Let's see. I need to look at Nvidia and AMD and all those other stocks in a second. You're looking for an entry into VFS. Well, VFS is almost is a resistance here. Marvel Universe. Well, to be fair, like maybe that's the right universe. Yeah. So with VFS again, if looking for an entry, sure, but it's at resistance there. So we need to clear $50. Oh, and here comes $50. Boom skis. Boom skis. VFS is an absolute monster. An absolute monster. $51. Booms. Right? So we broke about 50 to 51 on fire VFS. $52. 40% rally. Maybe at some point this thing we might get some sympathy plays for this DSPAC. Maybe BETR might take a bit of a rally. Maybe even flag, right? So we've talked about FLAG, right? So maybe even that could become a sympathy play or just something if they don't screw it up. No, 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 no. Yeah, for BRSH, I mean, it looks like it's still selling off for now. So let's see if we can hold above the 50 at $3.60. Yeah, actually, you mentioned the same level, right? So the 50 EMA there at 360. So yeah, already impressive. If you're holding VFS, type in yes in the chat. Hey yo, George, good. How are you? I'm missing so many comments. My goodness. Yeah, I mean, like, Here we go. New highs of the day: 52.30, 52.50, 52.60, 52.80, 52.90, 53.30, 53.80. Oh my goodness. I am VFS. Congratulations, guys. Congrats, Kenny. M. Congrats. Good jobs. You got in a 50G? Well, don't go red, please. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. Alrighty? Don't go red. Otherwise, I might have to. Jimmy? Yeah, Jimmy's been waiting for this thing to break above $45. So, yes. Yes, 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 yes. La, 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 la. So now, can I look at MULN? You're in at 59 cents. Amar, don't go red, please. Step number one, don't go red. I know it sounds like very, like I just say it, like, hey, don't go red, right? Like I'm just saying it, but don't go red on MULN. Like that should be your one goal. Do not go red on MULN. Unless MULN is already red, which in that case, it's funny, but not funny. Um, what's MULN at? 62 cents. Yeah, don't let that thing again. So if I wasn't at that same price, I would most likely be looking at 55 cents for support, right? So you don't want to let it go below 55 cents. I hope Bad Guy took some profits from this stupid stock. Uh, anyways, honestly, I'm just kissing my teeth at Mullen, like how how trash this is. Anyways, um hipster choose AMC. Honestly, he. Anyways, what can you do? When you think about Mullen and AMC and these stocks, it's just yeah. Hopefully nobody FOMO. Like I've said this multiple times. Like play the momentum intraday. Like Mullen was pumping yesterday. Play the momentum intraday. Come back the next day. Right? Why the hell would you want to hold that trash overnight? Right, is my question. Unless again you can watch it after hours, and if it's breaking above the day high, and then okay, cool, overnight because it's showing momentum into the close, right? If it's not, why the hell are you holding that thing overnight? Because you know it's going to continue back to the trashy ways, right? EMC, unbelievable, minus 30%, guys. Good morning, dog. Good morning. Good morning. Minus 30% for EMC. Can you believe that? Yes, you can. But can you believe that? A split just to take away 30 and more another 30% of your monies. And that's not it. There's still more to come for EMC with Ape tomorrow. Chaos, isn't it? Anyway, so it looks like we bounced just above for BRSH. It looks like we bounced off 360-ish, 362. So close, right? And then pop. So potentially $4 there for resistance again. And wink, wink to the bridge. Can supply AMC with trucks to move out of the buildings. Gail? Yes. Yes. AMC. Mullen can supply AMC truck with trucks to move out of their buildings. My goodness. Split is just more room for shorts to have their way with AMC. It really is, honestly. So like an absolute we're an open letter to AMC shareholders. Hello, this is your CEO and Captain Adam Aaron. I'm writing to you to tell you that not don't worry, everything is okay. We are going to the moon. Okay? Going to the moon. Kidding. Anyways, here comes a retest for VFS at $50. So we can find a base at $50. You guys know the number, the magic number? It's $80, isn't it? I'm kidding, but not kidding. Right? So that magic number, if we can find a base above 50, above 50. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Going to yeah. I don't know what that means, Jeff. I refuse to take part. But anyways, I support Jason though. On Weibo, yeah, there goes $55, guys. I like that test and hold of $50 for VFS. Ooh wee, ooh wee, $56, guys. But why? But why? Anyways, so 56 at the highs for now. This stock has been impressive, right? So breakout, test and hold. $50 for now, acting as a base, and high at 56, whatever. So yeah, hopefully stays above the nine. It's actually done a really good job holding the blue line since the open. Since the open, it's been holding the blue line, right? Done a really good job. So at some point, if it breaks below that level, be very careful. Be very careful. Alrighty. Again, keep in mind this stock is running for no damn reason, right? No damn reason. Alrighty. No damn reason other than it's a D-SPAC, lower floats, blah blah blah. So much volatility. You're in love. Let's go, Dan. Ooh wee. Let's go. So as we go up, back to the options channel. Let's go, Dan. Keep killing it. Right. So again, no like good reason. You know, it's funny. I think this was that a different stock? I think it was a different stock. So ignore the story. I was about to tell a story, but it's a different stock. So any sympathy plays, Nemo? Not yet. The only thing you could look at for as a sympathy for now, right? So FLAG and then BETR, right? So BETR is a D SPAC as well, so it kind of fits. But that thing has been crashing hard though. Yeah. I mean, nothing else is really gaining that volume yet, so you might have to wait for something to actually gain the volume. Let's go. Shout out to the king of options, Dan. GES is at 75%. Let's go, Dan. I'm gonna maybe Dan should be telling you like Dan is it's a it's a I used the wrong GIF for Dan. Damn it. Wrong GIF. Virus, thank you very much. Let's go. Dan the goats. Yes, Dan is the goats. The options goats. I do like how like we have like these little little you want to call them clicks, like like the option crew and then the futures crew and then this crew and then the and then the Jimmy used to Jimmy almost ran the penny stock crew, but the OTC crew, but OTC stocks are a bit special, Jimmy. So uh, uh, hmm, interesting. Seems to be diving. What's it's? I mean, it's down 3 cents. Do you recommend a stop loss or just get out now? I mean, you're down 3 cents for now, right? And you have a double bottom there. You can see that double bottom right at 233. So I would watch that 233. Maybe just put a stop loss like one penny below if you have to, right? So yeah, again, like that stock for some reason, again, SCT screwed it up, right? So it doesn't seem to like want to move anymore, right? So, but for now, again, you have a double bottom at 233, right? So 233, maybe just put a stop loss slightly below that level, ham, right? So, and hopefully it gets back above here. A little bit annoying, isn't it? Right? So let's go. More super sticker. Nathan, by the way, Nathan is 18 years old. And Nathan has been on fire with the options, on fire. So Nathan, thank you very much for the super sticker. I know yeah, I know him. Thank you very much. Let's go. Keep it going, please. Keep it going. Telling you, like the option crew is on fire, on fire. These guys, another level. Tesh, then let's Unbelievable. Tesh, you know what? When AMC goes to zero, I'm going to call Marianne and say, hey, Marianne, you know what? I'll keep this story for Marianne and I. You know, Tesh, kidding. Thank you for the super chat, Tesh. Let's go. Let's go. No, 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 no. You know what else is on fire? AMC stock. Oh, AMC. Musty. I knew something like that was coming. I knew something like that was coming. Uh, really interesting. Let me. You're out. You sold it. Okay, nice. No, you made some nice monies, right? Jimmy. Good morning, Tanya. I missed. I missed. My face is gonna. No, I'm just gonna call Josh. You know, just give Marianne a call and say, what the hell? What happened? I I'm missing a few comments. I'm just trying to catch up. The only yeah. uh, and 32 minutes into the day, and you're done already, virus. Telling you, on fire, on fire. Mm, there you go. No, no. Let me see if I can send a quick message. No, 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 no. Everything just seems to be in a bit of a like relaxing state for now. You know, relaxing state. My one second. There we go. VFS. So yeah, for VFS, I mean, just watch for that $50 level, right? Watch for that $50 level. When the this with shorts, we trade in the shade. Let's go, Josh. A few thousand. I know, Jimmy. A few thousand pennies. Na, 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 na. I'm just catching up to some of these comments I've missed. Wait, what did Sash say? I missed that. She will roast you and say AMC she will slip first. There we go. No, 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 no. MULN has an event later today. Yeah, it's not important though. They're showcasing those cars though, right? There's possibly nothing else they could honestly say that's gonna. Yeah, so Ham again, like so that thing pushed all the way to 243, but then failed to break out, right? So if that thing can break above 243, Ham, um, then you're sitting in a bit of a better situation for TSHA. Alrighty, so again, it is holding that. We found a double bottom at 233, but at the same time, we were finding a lot of resistance at 243. So those are kind of the two levels you're paying attention to. For Brush is just consolidating here above the 50, which is actually nice. So 26368, right? So Brush is doing a good job of finding a bit of a base above the 50 EMA. It's a GoFundMe announcement. It really is, honestly. Really is. Hopefully they're showcasing those cars over like the bridge, because anyways, VFS is actually doing a good job of holding 50. So, but again, like I like the breakouts. Like what I like about like these SPACs, D SPACs, is I like the breakouts. Like I like the momentum. You know what I mean? So that break of $45, boom skis, right? Now you're waiting for the next break of like 40, 55, 56, and then potentially more boom skis. Semi truck on a freeway, Daryl. I think I saw that too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's the Tesla Cybertruck. Tesla Cybertruck. Yeah, MULN is anyways. What would be interesting now though for AMC is since the float is smaller, if AMC would go back to like $2, imagine, imagine the then I maybe would actually look for some calls, some YOLO calls, now that they've completed the why like why would you touch the AMC before the split? Anyways, what's NVDA doing here? I had to Nvidia's Nvidia broke down, sold off at the open, and then just kept selling off. So if you took your profits at the open, beautiful, congratulations, right? So I almost still expect a sell off on Friday from Jackson Hole. So it's a bit concerning that Nvidia is sitting below 500 here. That's a bit of a problem. A bit of a problem. Maybe we get the bridge tomorrow. Looking at the news here. By the way, Mohammed, Pablo, my team is locked and ready to go as long as there are no injuries. I just didn't want to like keep looking at it, I just wanted to make the changes and then not pay attention anymore. In 11 seconds with really? Oh damn. Yeah, I saw some of those pictures, yeah. That thing is impressive. Anyways, Tasha's trying now, right? So trying. What's your entry by the way, for this stock? It goes 243. Can we actually break out now? Or 245? What a slow stonk. What a slow stonk. Come on, break out already here. You're gonna do it tonight. Yeah, it's usually best to wait till like tomorrow, when those press conferences come out. Just to find out who's injured and who's not injured, right? So you can make, or you can wait till like an hour. Like 30 minutes before the deadline. There might be some team leaks, some secret news, and that you can. But I just didn't want to like keep messing around with it. Before final practices. I know, Pablo. If someone gets injured now, then I'm taking a minus something something something. Yeah, no, no ham. Yeah, but Pablo's ready. I'm telling you, I'm back to the top this week. There's no options, no choices. I might change the one, but only. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so Tasha's having problems here with the. You can see the resistance. You can see the potential breakout level, right? The 50 EMA. That thing has issues, right? So if that thing would just break and hold, that would be amazing. For now, it's not quite doing it. I know your entry, your thing. Yeah, it's getting really tight here. Actually, like it's getting really tight. You have support, like I mentioned, 368. Right, so 368 is the 50 EMA, right? So that's kind of the level that it's bouncing at, right? So uh, right, that's the level that it's bouncing at 368, but it needs to clear these moving averages to the upside and then boom skis, and then boom skis. Anyways, oh, there it goes, 378. Come on, brush. 379. Slacker. What else? What else is on the list here? Yeah, VFS broke below $50, so maybe give it time to maybe reclaim or eventually crash. Right. So stop losses, lock in profits. There's no catalyst. Blah 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 blah. Right. So yeah, I mean, honestly, all those moving averages, they're going to act as heavy resistance. So if that thing can close one candle or a few candles above the 9, the 20, the MLP line, yeah, potentially a push, right? So potentially a push. 227 Nemo. Okay. Oh yeah, virus. You sent me that message this morning, and then I was like, okay, let me do this quick because then I'll go take a look, right? So, and then the rest is history. Oracle. Damn, that thing looks nasty, especially with the market selling up the way it is. Oh yeah, virus. Yes, I wish I looked at it early actually. Yeah, that thing opened very close to 120. That would have been a perfect spot for puts. Perfect spot for puts. You're looking for you took some already? Or you took some nine. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're fine. I mean, it looks weak anyways, right? So you're fine. As long as that thing stays below 120 virus, you're fine. Okay, good. Good. Yeah, Brush just had a fat red candle, right? So that thing could not hold above. It could not break above those moving averages and hold boom skis, right? So this is why it's very important to wait for confirmation, right? Again, like sure, we have support, right? When you buy a stock at support, it's nice, but it's always more risky than waiting for that stock to go back up, right, and curl back up, right? So yeah, everything seems to be flushing there for some reason, except for VFS, of course. NBSC, yeah, hasn't quite broken out yet. Hasn't quite broken out yet. By the way, on TradingView, if you didn't know this, you can move like if you again. I usually I like having two charts at the same time. But you can move the charts from side to side. You can move them like you can like make one in focus. You can move the other one to like the center. You can move it like that. You can move it from side to side if you didn't know that, right? So like if I'm watching two stocks, right? If I'm watching two stocks and like I'm liking the way like one of them is looking, I can just push the other one to the side, you know, and then focus on the one on the one, and then yeah, and then you can always go back already. Uh, Q China. Yeah, that thing looks nice. It opened and it's been trending up since that. Wow, highs of the day 267, 287 at the highs. Interesting. You're welcome, Olu. Yeah, go AMC. Eric. Well, 228 for Tasha. It went down. Oh my goodness. Don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that. Take a second and smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel already. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us in Discord. Already? Come join us. Anyways, yeah, VFS with a nice little pop. You got into AMC, Eric? Maybe AMC bounces. AMC, yeah, honest. Like the next thing I'm expecting from AMC is an offering, honestly. But you would hope these guys have the decency to pump the stock before they do an offering. Yeah. Anyways, so again for our ELIQ, watch for 287 there for your next resistance. Mullen give it and Mullen take it away. Yep. La 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 la. Mullen never give it anything. Well, Mullet gave it a little bit of FOMO. If you FOMOed at 50, 60, 70, you made a little bit of monies. And if you took money, you took your profits and ran before the market closed. Happy days. Happy days. Happy days. Mm, would you say is a good swing? Look at the daily. Tash, what's your entry price? Because I know you're in the damn stock already. What's your entry price? If your entry price is zero, then yeah. But let me know. We need something to yeah. We should have known with that S and T signal. We should have known that these guys would crush it. Pablo's been letting them slack, so that's why Pablo hasn't been on the case. You're not in it. You're just looking. Okay, I'll take a look. Do you worry about the RSI when looking at penny stocks? Not really. Not really. I do in a sense, but it's usually I say not really. Again, the RSI is important to an extent. Like again, any indicator you look at is a tool, right? You want to use like one tool to connect multiple dots, and then see if you can come to the same conclusion. So yeah, in a sense, yes. But the RSI is not the most important thing to me. Like I don't really yeah. We've seen stocks like hit RSIs of 90 and keep revving it at 90, right? Keep revving it above 80 and just keep pumping. And we've seen stocks like AMC, RSI is low, low. MULN RSI, oh my goodness, to the abyss. And MULN is still trash. So like it's always a combination of a few things that you're looking at. There are stocks though, like if you look at Apple maybe on the daily time frame, I don't want to do that. Maybe I should. But there are stocks that, like, if you look, and this is something that you can do from time to time. Like, if I go, you know what, let me just do it, right? So if you go to like a name like Apple, right, AAPL, right, and so you look at the daily, and you add the RSI, right? And so if I use the RSI as an indicator at the very bottom here, and I zoom out, I can tell that on average, right? And this is the way you maybe use RSI for Apple, right? I can tell that, hey, like every time like Apple gets to the bottom, what's that? Every time the RSI gets to this level on Apple, it's bouncing, it's bouncing, it's bouncing, right? For the most part, every time we get to the top right there, Apple crashes. Apple crash, Apple crash, Apple crash. So you can use it in that way. You can use it as support and resistance as well, RSI, right? So you can put a line at the bottom and say, okay, you know what? I'm going to buy Apple every time it gets there, and I'm going to sell Apple every time we get there. And that's the daily time frame. So it takes you a damn long time, right? That's 2020 to 2021, all of 2022 and 2023. So you're just looking at the daily RSI and you can just go back and forth like that, right? So up, down, up, down, up, down. And there will be times where we sell off below the support level. There will be times where so you can combine that with other tools. Yeah, alrighty. So like that's kind of the way that I feel like I like the RSI more on bigger time frames. Like on super smaller time frames, meh. So on like momentum stocks, meh. You know what's on fire though? ELIQ is on fire. My goodness. Let me look at the daily for this stock. So we're basically just paying attention to psychological levels then. Damn. And I don't think this thing has any news that does it. Did you move the stop loss up, Ham? Annoying, isn't it? Annoying when everything like lines up and it should go and it doesn't. It's annoying, isn't it? Yeah. What can you do? Ham, what can you do? The only thing you could have maybe done in that situation was as we push up like that to test that resistance at 240, 43, 245. Move that stop loss up. Like move it up, right? And say, you know what? I'm gonna set my stop loss now 239. Like I really don't want to take a big loss, right? And then you keep it really small, right? When we bounce off support and we're pushing up like that, you want to move that stop loss up. Alrighty. A little bit annoying, yes, very annoying. Anyways, there goes the ELIQ for new highs. That thing is impressive. My goodness, wow. And it's been holding the blue line like it's nobody's business. Like it's nobody's business. There goes new highs. There goes new highs. Oh my goodness, 126%. Damn. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Uh, huh, interesting. Yeah, no news. Okay, thank you, Mustafa. Yeah. No news, just straight momentum. You're making some good monies on this. Let's go, Nemo. Congratulations. Good job. Captain Hook. Yeah, Captain Hook should be uh, just, okay. Let's go, Varus. Um, so current high is $3.50. No, no, no. I'm surprised it took that long to signal. Actually, Captain Hook under a dollar. Its BETR is under $1. See, and I've said this so many times. Like SPACs, D-SPACs, the absolute best when it comes to momentum. Like when you see a SPAC running or a D-SPAC running, amazing, amazing, right? When that thing is going up, it's amazing. When it's going down, you want to get out of the way. Don't be a hero. SPACs don't care about you more than anything else. Uh, right? That's why we like breakouts on SPACs because like when that momentum kicks in, we see these SPACs explode, right? When they're crashing, oh, they take everybody with them. They take everybody with them. Got to be the worst. I think I think Pablo posted a thing this morning that they should change the ticker symbol to change the name to worse or something, WRST or something, you know? What happened? Yeah, like look at this stock, guys. I'm going to delete the RSI because I don't really care about the RSI. Plus, like we have the RSI indicator already in the indicator, right? So this is the RSI indicator, right? So at the very top there. So I don't need to have the RSI lines because I know it. When the colors are changing, it gives you different things. And if you're not sure, take a look in Discord, in the Bobe Argo channel. All the colors represent different things for the RSI. But yeah, so BETR. So these guys did a name change today, right? So this SPAC, by the way, this was a SPAC that was this thing rallied to $50, right? It was at $30 early this week, right? This thing was just at what? This thing was at $17 yesterday, right? Now it's at 88 cents. So again, try your best not to hold these SPACs. When especially when again especially into a name change, especially into a name change, do not do not hold them overnight. Name change, do not. You can get lucky and boom skis, you can get screwed hard. Minus 94% in one day. Minus 94% in one day, right? Again, like I've said, don't try and be a hero on these things because when they're crashing, they take everybody with them. Everybody. Everybody and their grandma. All of you going. Um, BBIG. I want to. Oh, yeah, BBIG. Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to look. Tasha's curling. Yeah, kind of. And then VFS. Not the grammar. They take everybody, everybody. So yeah, it has to bounce though, right? Well, at some point, yes. But that has to be the worst one though. Like seriously, I don't think I've seen one struggle like that. Minus 94% in one day. Like we've seen 80% and 50% and whatnot. That's why we kind of stay away because like the crash can be huge. Oh my goodness, look at VFS. My goodness. $58 almost. I just when $80 is the question for VFS. When? Like, let's stop slacking here and just go. Kidding. Anyways, yeah, like, so don't risk, don't leave your don't keep your grandma in the dark by holding one of these stocks overnight, please. Please and thank you. Otherwise, you're gonna be not going to to heaven. Kidding. Anyways, yeah, BRSH looks like it's holding a bit of support at 340. TSHA again. TSHA sold off, right? It is what it is. You should always use a stop loss, right? So again, that resistance at 270 is way too strong. It seems like could not break and hold that level. So ELIQ, nice rally, and then stumbled at 340 already. So now we're retesting the blue line, $3. So let's see if we can stay above $3. You got stopped out, Nemo? Okay. You made monies though, right? Monies? Yeah, for now it's testing and holding the blue line. Testing and holding the blue line. Anyways. Oh, it's bouncing off the blue line, guys. It's doing it again. Exact same thing it did earlier. Like over here, look at that test. Test, hold, boom skis. Test, hold, boom skis. Testing the highs again. So yeah. So when that if and when it breaks and closes below the blue line, then you have a problem. Right? So just be careful that it's not a double top at 340 here though. Still watching and adding. Okay, sounds good. Uh, 340. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at the news here really quickly because I'm not quite sure. Oh, there goes new highs of the day, guys. Right. So again, the blue line, the blue line, the blue line. It's your friends. How's monies? Yeah, there you go. Look at that beauty, right? So again, look at the blue line. It's been testing and riding that line the entire time, right? Riding the wave. Do I not have the? I don't think I do actually. Anyways, I'll fix that later. So yeah, congratulations if you made monies or holding this, right? Just make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. Yeah, work. Yeah, what's your entry price on AMC? Work. SQQQ, Trisha? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. La, 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 la. 77 cents and pop back to 89 and halt it. Yeah. It just seems wild and dangerous at this point, doesn't it? Yeah. So if you're playing with it, just play with caution, please. That's crazy to me. I'm sure that thing's gonna pop at some point, but damn. Uh, na, 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 na. Okay, cool. It's August the 24th. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yeah, and then I know exactly what you mean, Trisha. Yeah, I messed that up. Messed that up. It should be fixed now though. It should be fixed now. Should have updated. La, 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 la. I'm just looking at some of these stonks. Die spy, die virus. Tomorrow, don't you worry. When Powell goes to Jackson's Hole, oh my goodness. Yeah, no, Trisha should be fixed already. Should be fixed. Should be fixed. Yeah, you might just have to refresh like on your end. Yeah. No, 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 no. Is Abe gonna go proof now? Tomorrow, tomorrow, tomorrow. Poof, poof. Yeah, no Virgo. It's stalling at 350 for now. 350 resistance. It's halted down. I feel like that one was just a matter of time, Azul. Just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. But damn, that thing was impressive. Rat's disease. For great news for our family. Oh, that's what it is. FDA approval. Oh, that's rats. Oh, rats. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I was like, what's rat's disease? What's rats? Okay, okay, Trisha. Okay, no, that's amazing. And so like that's and that's what's crazy is like so Tasha obviously again announced really amazing news this morning, FDA approval, FDA fast track designation, right? Which is amazing, like which is amazing, 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 right? That's the news there, right? So again, amazing news. um, so this is very good for your family, but and so this is why we kind of talk about like, yes, the news is when in terms of like playing the market, the news can be amazing, but like you still have to focus on like what the stock is doing, right? Like this is yeah, no more voice text. Okay, good, 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 good. Right, so like it's yeah. And again, if this was up to you, the stock would be exploding right now, right? Because like it's amazing, but it's only up 2%. Like the market not give a damn. The market says, "Oh yeah, I'll give you 2%." How does that sound? Right. So ruthless. Can we have the music for no reason? What music? The thrust beats? Nah, nothing is exploding. Nothing is exploding. Nothing is exploding. Exactly, Lion. The news is good, but sadly, only some catch some attention. Exactly, exactly, Lion. Exactly. Yeah, cancer stocks are pumpers. I mean, we've seen multiple examples, right? One of them was a MAM, right? So AMAM, right? From 40 cents to $10 after hours in an hour, and the stock has done well after that. And there's been multiple until she was 2 years old and completely handicapped, and now she has to learn to yeah. Oh my goodness, Trisha. Yeah, that's sad. No, hopefully like that, that goes through, and then yeah. Even the hangover news was a blast. Yep. Yep. I think the issue with Tasha too is like, Tasha is not a brand new stock, right? It's not a brand new stock. It's a stock that people are holding bags in. Like it's a stock that we talked about a few weeks ago, right? It's not a brand new stock. So if it was, maybe if this was the first time we were hearing about it, I bet you this thing would be exploding right now. So there's that element of like people finding it at the same time versus like some people holding already and then selling on the way up. Interesting. Yeah, hold it down. 800,000 shares. Well, and so it begins, Azu. So it begins. And so it begins. The chaos. And so it begins. Sure, I'm okay with that. Anyways, VFS is still holding $50, which is impressive. Like, I'm impressed with how well this stock has performed without a catalyst. Uh, yeah. 666. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, just be careful, Justin. Those guys have an offering coming. They have it approved already a week ago. Unlimited offering is what they're saying. So those guys could cause destruction. Destruction. And retest. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. We need something else. We need something. We've had that initial, morning rally, boom skis. Now we need something though. I'm just looking here. We need something. Can and will. Come on, something. We need something to go boom skis. We need another 300% day. Mm, interesting. Sticking to it to the CEO, Richie. Yes, good job. Good job. Yeah, no. ELIQ. Yeah, that thing failed at resistance and then sold off. I mean, honestly, even if you were just watching the blue line, right, and you saw that thing hold the blue line the entire time, and it just rode it up like that, and then it broke and closed below the blue line, you have your warning sign already. You have your warning already, and then you have the crossover, right? So your warning signs were there. Sir, what did you buy today? How much profit did you make? All the bunnies and all the stocks, Jasmine. With entry and exits, Jasmine. You're not even a member. What do you want? Anyways, 1920. If I Yeah, Pep, something like that, something like that. Honestly, the whole damn thing is confusing, and I don't know if I really care enough to be going down rabbit holes for AMC. So like it's all about to me like the what I want to see is like what happens when it's all completed and see what the stock does. See if we can get if see that stock can gain some momentum. All the monies, Mohammed. Saudi Arabia monies. Uh, yeah, it's Mumu or Mo. Question for you. Sorry if it's been asked. I have options for AMC that ends on Friday. What should I expect to happen on Friday? They're just gonna be like deleted from your accounts. Like if they end on Friday, if they expire on Friday, then they're just gonna be again. If AMC doesn't rally, right? If your calls are red, if your calls are red, again, let me know. If those calls are red, like minus 90%, minus 100%, they're just gonna like expire worthless, right? If those calls are in the money and they're green, your broker will most likely sell them for you for the profit, and then say, "Hey, here you go," right? So, but they will be deleted. They will be gone tomorrow from your accounts. Like at the end of the day, they're going to be closed for you if you don't do it on your own. Right? I suggest you do it on your own if they have money in there. If they don't have any money, and then you can just leave it and say, yeah, you know what? Have Yeah, like how red are these? Like, so what calls are you holding? What options are you holding, and how like red are they? You have to move under the bridge, Professor. On Friday, you have to move under the bridge. Yeah, they go boom skis. Yeah. AMC, the bridge builder. Uh, on AMC to buy back in champ. Yeah, exactly right. So like if the dust can settle for AMC at some point, maybe next week, and it looks like it's finding a base, then maybe. For now though, I mean honestly, even after the dust settles, like still scared of Adam Aaron. Still scared of that dude doing an offering. Let me take a look. It looks like we're back above $3, so that's good. So that's good. No volume at all though. No volume at all. Interesting. Uh, uh, Sham, yeah, just protect your money for now. Right off the cliff. Seriously. Seriously. It's halted up now. How red are the red queen? Red. You know, like 911 red. La, 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 la. It's halted lower again. For that's the second halt now. Okay. So my spy put in at 44, out at 71, still learning. Yeah, you bought at 44 cents and sold at 71 cents. G, congratulations. 450 now. Okay, minus. Okay, wow. I think honestly, I think we've been expecting that for a long time. That's why we haven't talked about it, even though the stock has been pumping. The sell-off had to happen at some point. Needs a load. Let's go. Come on, Mohammed. Come on. I'm kidding. you know, like I've been practicing. I'm ready for this for this call from Saudi Arabia. In Discord, G. Okay, beautiful. Let me take a look. You posted in the option channel. Where did you post? Options, entries, and exits. Oh, what? Oh yeah. Okay, I see you now. I see. Good job. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at those now. Yeah. $44. Okay. One. Beautiful. Congratulations. Beautiful. That's amazing. Good job. My goodness. My goodness. I'm telling you, these option criminals when the makers need a model, unbelievable. You see what you've done, Mohammed? You've awakened Dan now from screenshot that. No, it's no. Oh, you mean the oh yeah, small position. Yeah. Oh, virus screenshot. Which one? Virus. The 17% of those puts. Okay, nice. Very nice. Uh, uh, to make up for it's a small loss, though, isn't it, Justin? Nine times. Okay, nine different times. Yeah. La, 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 la. Yeah, this that one seems interesting, Vance. I posted in the small caps channel. It just seems interesting. Seems interesting coming off a double bottom. Uh, seemed interesting, especially with that last candle, the current daily candle. Do you know what is going on with BETR? Yes, name change from AURC to BETR. Right, typical name change stock. Don't hold stocks overnight into a name change because they crash potentially, especially after the rally that one had. Do you think BBIG is done forever? You lost $30,000, Kyle. You lost $30,000 on BBIG. Do I think it's over? It's over for forever? Yeah, probably. Honestly, like, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's finished. But at this point, like, if you've been holding this thing the entire time, like, what are you gonna do now, though? Right? What are you gonna do now? Yeah, stuff like that is very sad. But Adam, what's your question on brush? If you have a question, just give me details of your position, and I'll take a look. There we go. It's not over until it's over. Yeah. You know what? Let me again. So like VFS still looks good, holding $50, which is impressive. Let me take a look at BETR. Is there anybody playing with that? Yeah. So again, day one of the. I mean, it's back above. It's back above $1, so that's good. Back above $1. Lows of 77 cents. That's wild. Really? Damn. And it's halted up now, so it's looking a lot better. But my goodness, crazy. Below 40 cents now, Yi? Yeah. I mean, honestly, again, that thing had a TTO was a nice stock, and it had a lot of hype, going into potential FDA approval. Again, we said to be careful. When everybody knows that the FDA is coming, yeah, buy the hype, sell the news. Also, as soon as those guys decided that they were doing a vote and approving a split to get back above $1, that was the biggest red flag you could ask for on TTO, the biggest. If your company knows that, if you know there's FDA coming, the company also knows more than you do, right? But then if the company is approving a split to get above $1 and the stock is almost at 70 cents, they don't believe in themselves to push like 30 cents after FDA approval. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. How do you pronounce RG? Um, two different ways depending on where you're from. Yes, like that. Like like yes, right? So like that. Um, but then but then French, it's like BLESS. So two different ways. No, 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 no. I wonder if BBIG ever gets of us like 0.000. I mean, the company isn't doing anything anyways, so not doing anything to stop the chaos. EIG. So so far, yeah, yeah. Vaze. uh, well, there's been so many nicknames, so many nicknames. That's one of them, Professor. Anyways, that's why I call it Faze. Faze. You know what, Focus? Rubbish. Yeah, no, we'll see. It's still really early, Musty. It's not even lunchtime yet, so we'll see. Hopefully, something picks up here soon. Hopefully, something picks up here soon because it's getting a bit slow, isn't it? Again, we had the same thing yesterday. We had a fun morning, and then the second half of the day, boom skis. I mean, like boom skis, right? So just because the market is slow doesn't mean you have to. Just because the market is slow doesn't mean you have to. Just give it a second, right? Something will show up. And again, like I've said multiple times, that's the amazing thing about retail is like if you're patient enough and you're waiting for that one name, and everybody's waiting for that one name. Imagine everybody FOMOing into the same name, right? So, MedX is halted up. Okay, you know what? You know what's interesting about like where G and MedX is because they're both low float splits, right? So MedX is halted up. Interesting. The volume isn't the greatest, but it's better than it usually is. The high of the day is $3.21. So if that thing can break 321, that's a good start. He's not too happy. Nope. Everyone are waiting for power to mess exactly. Everyone's waiting. Yeah. So tomorrow's Jackson's Hole Day. Um, yeah. Where G doesn't look too. It's interesting how we talk about Jackson's Hole, and then, anyways, yeah, WETG resistance at $8.60 there. Yeah, both of these stocks really lack the volume. Yeah, they lack the volume to like really, really, really get moving. But I'm gonna put both of them up here though. Uh, MedX. Mullen's pumping 66 cents. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Anyways, pumping. Brush is actually holding up nicely, Like if we can break above that downtrend there, we should be ready to push again. Look at all this excitement from Mullen. Like, oh my goodness, Mullen is going fine. Let me take a look at Mullen. Yeah, Mullen's actually Mullen hit a perfect double bottom here. I think we mentioned this level earlier. That's why. That line is at the bottom there, the white line at the bottom, because we mentioned this thing earlier this morning saying don't let it go below 55 cents. So that thing came back down and double bottomed at 55 cents, right? Nice, beautiful W, right? And then boom skis. High of the day for Mullen is 72 cents. Hmm. Long ways away. Last few days, Colin, you're loading up on eBet. Is suspended. Is it? Hmm. I know you. I know some of these brokers interchange the words like halted and suspended. So I don't really know what. Maybe they're gonna announce an offering now. Sounds good, Tanya. For the next draw song, well, have a nice work meeting, and yeah, see you in 2 hours if we're still here. If we are still here, 14 cents column. I hope it gets to 14 cents in the freezer. Are you sure it's actually suspended? I have a feeling it's like, even if it's suspended, it's gonna be reopened at some point. Yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Um, and there will be no turning back. People will start believing in MULN. People will start believing in MULN. Why? Why would anybody believe in MULN? I mean, we could believe in the price action when we see it going up, but believe in the company? Nah. Yeah. It's a suspended. Okay. Yeah. So brokers have their own thing. Like brokers have their own thing. Um, like brokers have their own thing that they look that they whatever they say. But if you look at on the Nasdaq on the actual exchange, it just says it's a regular halt. Like it's not like a special halt. It's not suspended anything. It's just volatility halt, right? So trash, rubbish, rubbish, rubbish. Crap, garbage. Shall I go on? No. Mullen is I wish there was an ETF. Like I'm sure there's an ETF called Trash. There has to be, right? Trash. Nope, there's not. Wow. I mean, nobody wants to use the ticker symbol Trash, do they? Nope. Nobody wants to use that ticker symbol. Trash. Mullen should take it though. Waste management. Waste management. Somebody should take that ticker. So you can break even. Yeah. Uh, la, 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 la. What a useless quote. La, 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 la. Where G is going? Let me take a look. Yeah. So resistance for where G at 865. So watch for that double top at 865. 865 already. Yeah, not bad. It's just lacking volume, but it's slowly coming in. But yeah, double top resistance for now. So just be careful. Might go red today. See, it's funny. It's funny, because like, so someone said, Toba said, you guys know Toba, right? Some of you guys do. Toba sent me a message this morning. He's like, watch Nvidia go red. Like, uh, no, 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 no. 359. Yeah, yeah. $6 away. That's wild. I mean, like honestly, Nvidia has had like massive, like crazy rallies. Hopefully, people took the profits in Nvidia. If it's an investment for you, okay, fine. But if you are swinging calls or whatnot, uh, right? 176. Nvidia might be setting up for a disaster, Dan. That thing double tops quadruple, keeps failing at 180, 480, 470, 480. That thing breaks down there. Ooh. Into Jackson's hole. Ooh. And then it's a problem. Today's wild. Yup. Jackson's Hole. IDEX is gone. Where to the bridge? Oh, up. La, la, la. BTR. Is it bouncing? Hopefully. Hopefully. Too busy playing other things. Puts at open would have been. Would I know that? I know. I know. Puts at the open for Nvidia. Ooh, we print. MULN is dipping again to the demand zone. VFS still playing games. You're close, Justin. You're close. You're testing a downtrend here, though, Justin. So 354. So I'm not sure you get to 359, but hopefully. But yeah, resistance. Yeah, especially yours. Mm, only puts. Only puts. Oh, there you go. 57, 56. You're close. You're very close. Very close, Justin. Never trust AMC. That's a that's one of those redundant sayings, 359. Mr. Entertain, like AMC and Trust. Um, on that, made a quick 40% and moved on to something else. Nice. Very nice. On a CNDA, give me some more detail, Tor. What's your entry price on it? What's your entry price? Na, na, na. That's a lot of halts. In a, uh, na, na. Speculated they're merging with a Zella subsidiary. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Sounds good. The ticker symbol again is CFFE. Yeah, that's the one from the weekend, right? So from the weekend watch list as well. So CFFE. My goodness, we need like SPAC fun, SPAC rallies, SPAC explosions. Let me look at the daily here. Uh, 11:10. I'm gonna set an alert. Alert, alert, alert sets. Yeah, it needs to be a SPAC day today, Dan. Just wanted to make sure I saw that. Wait, what happened? Fourth place. Fourth place. Fourth place. Don't you worry, Dan. Don't you worry. Check again on the weekend. Check again on the weekend. Come next Monday, the only thing you're gonna see is first place, first place, first place. Selective eyesight. Struggling to sleep because of it. Don't you worry, Dan. Monday, first place. Stewart, not even, Uh, okay, I need to log out. Talking about being fourth place, yeah. You know what's crazy is like fourth place. I'm only like less than 10 points. Less than 10 points. Just a reminder. He said this same last week. Well, this time, don't you worry. Whoa, that's quite the dip. Quite a dip scheme. Quite a dip scheme. Um, Interesting. Are you in at 10:35? Okay, I'll take a look. We're quitting the league. I'm like, Dad, those puts are going to be minus, they're going to be a minus 99% by Sunday evening. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. My team is locked for the week already. Transfers made. I don't need any deadline, deadline, nothing. Ready. NVDA 10:35. So you're basically sitting at flat here. It's a SPAC, isn't it? Why did you buy this one? Did they have a vote or something? Yeah, again, it's a SPAC, right? So it's not gonna move very much. There's really nothing I can tell you. Um, there's really nothing I can tell you here. That thing pops from time to time. There is a lot of volume there for some reason today, but maybe they have a vote coming, a name change coming up, something. Yeah. So make sure you find that out, or let me know in the chat. No one is. Just no volume. Yeah. He knows he's getting. I know. This is rubbish. Like rubbish. Absolute rubbish. We need something to move in this damn market. For now, Brush is moving, but it's approaching a double top here now too. So yeah. Uh, Tatiana. Tatiana. Um, it was on fire. Now it's selling off. Right. $57, $58. Now it's at 46. So it's dipping. Is for a play one of us has. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's not on fire. It's dipping instead, right? So maybe it's gonna find a bit of a base at $45 here, though. Above five NPCE. NPCE. In that team, some originality. What does that mean? What does that mean? This is fantasy, You go where the no such thing as originality, Like otherwise, if I do that, then I'm looking for players that are not performing. I'm looking for like some secret gems. Did no secret gems. That means it will be. See, exactly. So that means like some rubbish player that unbelievable. AMC is back to $2. Musty needs a bit more volume. NPCE, right? So a bit more volume there. A bit more volume. It's as it's being cremated. Exactly, line. I was looking at that thing like, it's on fire. Those notes. Just copy our success. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I wanted to bring in Sterling. I rumor Saudi Arabia after Salah. They can take him honestly. I think Salah is pretty useless. I yeah, Raheem Sterling. I Intro at 10:35. But first, I wanted to know your thoughts on it. Just saw a lot of volume. Glad I did not. Yeah, I mean it's a SPAC, right? That thing is not going to move much. So there has to be a reason why it's getting a lot of volume. I'm not sure. It wasn't on the list of like SPACs that we were looking at for votes and whatnot. So I'm not sure why it's getting a lot of volume. Yeah. When it says something acquisition at the end of the day, you want to be very careful. You want to be very careful. Raheem Sterling, dude was on fire last game week, so that would be originality, wouldn't it, Hugh? So yeah, yeah, Sterling is better than Salah. Have you started in your other league? First, tied for first place. The dude that's in first place is on fire though. Um, on fire, Stewart. I think he had like he has more points than any of us in like our league. I think so. Let's see. Yeah, so he's sitting on like yes, yeah, yeah. No, he has more points. But yeah, head to head, right? So I have 2 wins. He has 2 wins. Yeah, so tied for first place. Like it's still really early. There's 20 people, and there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people tied for first place. Just 2 wins each. 2 wins. So it's interesting, like like trying to set up my team for like our league, and then like also look at somebody else's team and like go like directly against that person. Uh, yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's like yeah, $2,000 or something. Stuart. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, $2,000. Yeah, my scored 100 points. Oh my goodness, Hugh. Yep, no way you can beat that, honestly. Harry got into BTR with 5,000 shares for a quick bounce. Yeah, day trade. Okay, how's that going? Is it bouncing? Is it bouncing? The game. Yeah, yeah, 2 ways. Yeah. So usually I have to look at someone else's team and say, okay, like this person has this and this and this. Well, I kind of want to like beat that person, so I need to do this. So yeah. Mm, brush to take over. I mean, hopefully. Yeah, Brush just failed at there's a bit of support for Brush at 340, so hopefully it stays above that. Yeah, $3.40. No, it's fun though. It's fun though, Stuart. It's fun. It's fun. 970 in yeah, BETR. Okay. I mean, you would think though, like You would think like that stock, that stock rallies at some point, though, right? BETR, like maybe tonight, maybe at the end of the day. But what a disaster! Wow, my goodness. Talk about a crash from $30 to 80 to 77 cents. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of bouncing now, so that's good. Madness. 77 cents. Wow. Musty. BL. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, I like it. It needs to break about 520. Musty. AMD's are lows of the day. Poots, poots, poots. Good morning, Martin. Vietnam waking up soon. Good morning, Vietnam. And what are they gonna do? For worst in a month. Yep. Down to $1. Yep. Wild. 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 Minus 93% in one day. Wow. Minus 93%. What's the would be interesting to look at the merging partner and see what they do, just for you know. Na, 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 na. Uh, yeah, so Better Homes and Finance. Better Home and Finance. Na, na. Yeah, it's dumping now top. Yeah, everything's kind of silly. Oh yeah, Tesh was asking for PLTR, wasn't he? I just completely forgot. Just completely forgot. Has stated that FedEx, along with another unnamed large, is interested in MULN. Supposedly, they're going to the MULN event. I doubt it. So like FedEx, these guys are not showcasing. Like they're not. Are they show? If they're showcasing those trucks, maybe cool, sure. But Mullen is. I thought Mullen was showcasing like EUV, SUVs and just cars. If that's the case, well then like FedEx isn't interested in cars. Anyways, there goes yeah, wedgie, yeah, $9. Waka, it's done well. What's your entry price? It's done really well. Done really well. They're catching on fire. Uh, the commercial vehicle today. Oh, they are. Okay, cool. I mean, hopefully, good things come out of it. That would be good for Mullen. Doo. Mullen's at 71 now. Nice. 822. Okay. Yeah, just make sure you have a tight stop loss, Waka, because that thing with that low float, like it can move so quickly, either direction, so quick. Yeah, it failed. Yeah, I mean that thing doesn't even look. So you again like this is another case of like yes, we may have support at $3.40, but look at the way it's getting there. Like that is not consolidating at all, right? So if a stock is getting to a level that you think is support and it's breaking down like that, oh no, yeah, don't do that. Don't touch it, right? So entire history. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's yep. Doesn't actually have any hope. Hopefully. No, I mean like I don't have any hope in MULN, but hopefully they have hope in themselves, you know? Hopefully they have hope in themselves. Cause I don't. La, 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 la. Anyways. Yeah, $9, 910 resistance here, Waka for WETG. My goodness, something move. Damn. Something move. The VFS is, oh yeah, sell off, right? So VFS is failing below the blue line, anyways. So surprise, not really. NVAX is trying again. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, I'm. Raymond James raises price target to 1250 from 11. Oh, to 12 from $11 to just raising the price target, and the stock is sitting at 550 or at $5. I mean, the stock is only supposed to go up anyways, Musty. So it's only supposed to go up. So that's good. Good, good, good. It still needs to break 520 though. 515. La 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 la. Vine consolidating. Nina. Mm, kind of, but then it doesn't have any volume really. Kinda. My goodness, today feels like the slowest day we've had so far in the last 2 weeks, doesn't it? Damn. Okay, sounds good, Pablo. Check on well-being of AMC influencers. Vincent, okay, sounds good. So slow. So slow. Oh, wow. Again, I'm sure something's going to pick up. Like, something's going to show up, of course. It usually does. The question is what? La, 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 la. Nap time? Not yet. GMBL? GMBL. 14 cents? I mean, so these guys did a split and then exploded and then came back down. Lord have mercy. This is why you cannot be let diamond hands on any of these stocks, honestly. Trash. Um, Bottom maybe 1250. Watch for 12. As long as it stays above 1215, then maybe. The whole market was counting on you, Andre. Yeah, right. Nvidia says screw you all. Lisa, you can watch the exactly, Justin. But Envos is yeah, that's crazy. Like these stocks are just wild today. Like Envos was doing so well, and then it fell below and just crashed. Yeah, Busty. Yeah, 549 high of the day. Come on, break it. Break it. The scanner musty. Mm, uh, you know what? You know what? Let me pull up this. Let me pull up this tweet here. Notifications. Copy link. You guys want to see this? This. You guys want to see something crazy? So this is the CEO, by the way, of BETR, right? So better.com fires 900 employees on Zoom. I'm gonna mute that and then no wonder the damn stock is crashing. These damn guys are they're seeking they shorted the damn stock. How long is this damn commercial? My goodness, unbelievable. Na 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 na. What? Oh my goodness! Can you guys hear that? Can you hear that? Can you hear? Let me know if you can. Let me know if you can. That's efficient firing. Your employment is terminated. You can't? Oh my goodness, that's so annoying. Okay, one second. No, no, no. Okay, let me it does that every time when I reset. Okay. So this is the CEO of this stock, right? So again, ticker symbol, if I can pull it up here, um, BETR, right? This is the stock that's crashing today, right? So the stock is down 94%, right? So the CEO on Zoom, listen to this. Your employment here is terminated effective immediately.
I've been in mortgage for almost 20 years. I've been through America West layoffs, country.
Part of the unlucky group. You're part of the unlucky group. Your employment here is terminated effective immediately.
I've been in mortgage for almost 20 years. I've been through America West layoffs.
Damn. Oh my goodness. Wow, 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 wow. You're part of the unlucky group. Your employment here is terminated, effective immediately. Oh my goodness. Wow. No wonder the damn stock is selling off like that. Like it's not like, hey guys, nope, Zoom call. All of you, come on, you're invited to the Zoom call. You're like, oh, we're gonna go hang out with the CEO, maybe he's gonna invite us to his birthday dinner, we're gonna go to his house. This is like a special get together. Nope. CEO says you're part of the unlucky group. You're like, okay, we're not getting a bonus this year. Your employment has been terminated. Okay, I have 6 months to make some monies. Effective immediately. Oh my goodness. He's on the apprentice. He's like, you're fired, you're fired, you're fired. Sharp, don't worry, you're safe. Wow. Did he even say hi? It's very sad, but let me go back to the beginning, okay? Let me see if to the very beginning, and then it's gonna ask me to mute myself.
You are part of the unlucky group. Your employment here is terminated effective immediately.
I've been in mortgage for almost 20 years. I've been
Damn. What do Zoom calls sound like? It's between the board only. Private meetings, Pablo. They're celebrating their parties. Anything you left at the office is being sold on Craigslist. Don't bother coming back. That was cold. Wow. Damn. Unbelievable. My goodness. Wow. Anyways, what can you do? What can you do? Yeah. And then EMC theater Zoom call hearing this. Yep. He gave a little bit of a pause, you know. He gave a pause. You can't fire me. I fire myself. you know. He gave them a pause. He gave them a bit of a pause. He's like, you are. You're like, oh my goodness. Like we are what? We are what? Let's go. It's not flying, Jasmine. I feel like these people are bots now in the chat. Jasmine, are you a bot? Do you go beep boop beep boop? Anyways, I mean, look at the damn stock. Look at the damn stock crash. You are terminated. Wow. Anyways, Vance, what's your entry price again? As the hot trade wheel? Yes, he does. What's your entry price, Vance? Doo, 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 doo. Yeah, but you're not proud of it. I know, right? Yeah, you're not too far from from where it's at though, so that's not too bad. Click every bridge on the picture. 80 cents, Vance. Oh wow, that's nice. Wow, 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 wow. Hopefully stays above a dollar at least. Hopefully. And Omega has. I'm about you're the same Omega. Okay, nice. Man says I have company. I have company. Yeah, maybe that. I mean, like that seems way too much, doesn't it? But then again, when you see a CEO like that firing people, like maybe that's just how the companies run, and it's rubbish. I don't know. Seems a little bit scammy, doesn't it? Your employment. Can you trade AMC tomorrow, Ryan? I think so. Yeah. 45% virus. Sweet. Those puts. Puts. Yeah. Will it ever go up? Different question exactly, Vance. Exactly. Yeah, it is musty. It is. A chance. Okay, sounds good. Spies on the 440 now, Andre. Bridge. Red. Uh, okay, sounds good, Virus. Sounds good. Sounds good. Uh, yeah. ELIQ. Yeah, it's something. Yeah. Can we get back above $3? Back above three, maybe. Some support level beside Colin. I doubt it, but who knows? I doubt it. But when jail for naked shorting? Never. You know what? Let me do that actually. Let me do that. If I do that, let me take a look at this. They're gonna. Uh, 1 second. Interesting. Let me cancel this actually. 1 sec. Uh, okay, perfect. AMC. Copy. On Spice, Spy Boots, Virus is not gonna, Musty is not gonna like you. Look, oh my goodness. We gapped up to 14. Holy hell. Take that you oh my goodness. People are oh my goodness. This board is flying. Look at this stupidity, guys. This is what AMC look at that. AMC stock tweets. Look at that. We gapped up to 14. Hell yeah. Take that, you stupid bears. The damn stock is down 30%, and this clown thinks like the stock is gapping up to $14. Oh, average stock switch chats. Oh my goodness. What the hell is that? Um, and then uh, to laugh, but that is just sad. It really is. Someone says building legs on a rocket ship, add fuel and let's go. Oh my goodness, guys. Like, look at all the comments. Like, everybody seems very bullish. End of the day, Divi shares and Open are trying to. Weibo does the average. Okay. Oh, yeah, for some reason my broker is not working properly. Not working properly. There we go. Good morning, Paige. You're just getting on? Okay. I'd like to speak to the manager. See, like, yeah, I don't know. VFS is trying to get back to 47, 50 cents ish. Um, what's up with Brush? Not much. Keep shorting until $3 again. Wow. No point to sell now. I mean, well, depends. Depends. Yeah, that's just very sad, honestly. Very, very sad. In the movie theater eating popcorn, Sham? Yeah. Rasim, what's your question for VFS? It's trying to bounce back to 50 almost. Uh, Waiting to see if she. Okay, cool. Scanner, 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 scanner. Interesting. Know what you hold. No ceiling. Was 100,000 hashtags. Let's go. Yeah, remember those days, Dan? No ceiling. Know what you hold. Know what you hold. Unbelievable. Very sad, honestly. Very, very sad. Hey, yo, Scott. Looks like you missed some crazy. Yeah, the morning was interesting, and it's a bit slow now. It's a bit slow. Know what you hold. And the damn theater, screw them. Never leaving. See, that's what they say. That's what it should have been, you know? Never leave the theater. Except AMC is renting those damn theaters too. So all of you guys are going to have to leave, including them. Uh, okay, so let me look at this chart. The crossover. Okay. I know what you, I know what you heard. These another yeah, it's fairly slow now. Fairly slow. Hopefully something shows up though. Hopefully something gets to pumping. Uh, MULN on the move again. Ooh, see, like when it's slow, people run to MULN. Isn't that a MULN. MULN Automotives. 73 cents. That's not too bad actually, right? So yeah, MULN can get back above 80 cents top. Yeah, send it. We could use something, anything squeezing, you know? We could use something squeezing. Ooh, 74 cents, MULN. Not bad. From the open? Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's a bit of a supply zone at 75 cents then hopefully better. Oh, 76. MULN. Okay. No more moon. No more moon Azul. Only bridge. Um, here we go. I use upstream. Upstream. What happened to what? Yeah, that thing never broke out, did it? No, it never gained the momentum spinch. Right? There's just no momentum there yet, so I think it's going to need to do better. Just looking around, looking around. There's a nice block there. A massive block. Interesting. Na, 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 na. Oh, for some reason my broker is so slow today, which is very annoying, honestly. So slow. Uh, can't stop buying GNS dips. He needs some mental help. So, like, why are you buying GNS, Scott? Omega, you're looking for 130, a break of 130. Yeah, hopefully it does. I mean, that thing deserves a bounce, you know? It deserves a bounce. Like, push it to $2 or something. They're playing in Jackson's Hole, Gail. They're playing somewhere today, you know? Everybody's scared of Jackson's Hole. So that's why the market is doing what it's doing today. Uh, oh, yeah. Okay, this is a bit annoying. What's no? So Powell is speaking tomorrow in Jackson's Hole, Jackson Hole, Wyoming. So we're just kind of making fun of it, you know. Na, 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 na. And who's what? No, I and who's what? Na, 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 na. Interesting. Okay. That's what Jimmy is swinging once. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Is Jimmy in the chat? Maybe not. Nothing's working for me today. Everything is so slow on my end. So slow. Can't log in properly. Oi. TTO. I have no idea when TTO is going to announce news, honestly. Your broker got broke. Yeah, like, I don't know what's going on here. Seriously. DOJ sues SpaceX for discriminating against refugees in hiring. Huh? The DOJ is suing SpaceX for discriminating against refugees in hiring. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Hey, Elon. That's wild. Yeah, that's the headline I saw. No, it's not even a. I'd still like for my trades to go through here, you know. So, uh, tell me how AMC went from to 14. Ingram, they've done a split. It's a split, right? So again, that's the split that was coming all along. That's the split we've been talking about, right? So there's nothing new. Support and interesting. Yeah, reverse split. Splittity splat for next week. Okay. Trying to oh yeah, TRKA. Then why not go for TRKA instead then? That's interesting actually. What did Gail say? I so I it so I should do better now. Yeah. Is MULN a buy more? MULN is a momentum scalp when it looks good, right? So not at this price though. Like MULN just failed at resistance, right? Again, look for the curls, look for the breakouts, not just random levels. Does anything look okay? You're not seeing anything. Everything just seems like slow. Page. See, then I you know, I know which I know page. Yeah, no, everything just seems a bit slow. Uh, Change. One second. Hmm. Uh, Interesting. Uh, oh yeah, like the same. Yeah, the same price. Yeah, and didn't miss anything. Yeah, no, it's been slow. You haven't missed very much. La 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 la. Notification from. Let me take a look at this actually. Interesting. Uh, okay, there we go. 17th, you have your 17,000 shares. You really believe in the damn company, don't you? Oh my goodness, 17,000 shares of that stonk? Okay, let me take a look at this. GNS. See, I mean, at least you're sitting right there though. Like your entry, your average is right there. You believe. You believe in the CEO, don't you? Mm, it's consolidating. Yes. Yes. No, I like what it's doing. It's you can see people buying the dipskis the last 3 days, so that's a really good thing. So they're looking at it. Hashtag mile wide. Yeah, going for the highs of the day. Yeah, and hopefully, like Scott, hopefully that thing explodes. Like you can make some nice monies if it does. Hopefully it does. Right? People seem to really like GNS, so TIRX resistance at 205, 205, 210. Cool. Okay. See if we can get a breakout there. Yay, I can finally set stop losses. Unbelievable. That's so stupid. Sometimes like these Canadian brokers, like they just slack. Slacking. Okay, there we go. Anyways, TRX, yeah, that thing looks good. Again, so 2210 resistance there for that. And BLZE, Musty, that one's done okay. It's done okay. It's done okay. La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. And there goes the retest of the highs. Ayo, Rob, how are you? How's your day? 103 is a good stop. Yeah, Scott. I mean, you have such a big position that, like, yeah, hey, I mean, you could like the risk you take with putting a stop loss slightly above $1 is that $1 support, right? Psychological support. So that's the only risk. You could easily go down a little bit to like 99 cents. But then again, like you have a big position that like anytime you drop down, you're losing big monies. Another, let's go. Like Rob, the futures team is killing it. The options team is killing it. The stock market is slow today because these guys took all the monies. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mm. 17, 18. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the days where Rob used to, futures on his own. Not anymore. Not anymore, Rob. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, that's a double top there, isn't it? The stock view team is killing it, killing themselves. Yep. Binance, what's Binance doing in Canada? Interesting. Binance says, remind you about the changes to due to Binance from Canada marketplace. We announce will be unavailable September the 25th. So Binance is leaving Canada. Binance is leaving Canada, guys. Still leaving us. Binance is leaving Canada. Why? Because they suck. They said suck it. They said suck it. Oi, madness. 80 cents? Merlin's at 80. Oh, yeah, Merlin is pumping, guys. Merlin's green for the day, which is impressive. Merlin is green. Wow. That's very nice, actually. Oh, Pablo, what did you find? Did you find Merlin stuff? No, 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 no. The difference is the same as before. Patience and both, yeah. Yeah, no, Merlin looks good. Merlin's done better today, right? Red to green. Uh-oh. Somebody get injured now? Have interest in signing Mo Salah from Liverpool? Wow. Really? They should send him over there, honestly. They should send him over there. I sold him already, Pablo. I think he's very useless. I told you. I said last week, right? When the game was going on, like he should go play with Ronaldo in Saudi Arabia because he's that useless. He should leave the entire league. Rubbish. No, 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 no. Na, 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 na. Bid and ask. Used fetch, useless goats. 2 pennies on flag. Your average is 750. Did flag postpone their thing again? Their votes. Flag. Well, nothing's come out of that. Maybe after hours. I mean, that's a nice spike from below $7. But the bids is still below $7 though, so that's still kind of a problem. Yeah, Pablo. Hmm. Dangerous, dangerous. Then the reverse split, Pablo. Yes, it is. For the rest of the month, yeah. Yes, yes. No. 90 cents back above $1. 93. Yeah, no, Mullen's doing well. Like Mullen is doing well today, right? So until Monday, multiple usually not good exactly. So meh. Anyways, 85 cents for Mullen, up 6%. So yeah, Mullen is looking better. Looking better. 7% rally. I think so. Yesterday we failed just below 90 cents. Yeah, today the day it breaks above $1, maybe. I mean, it's doing its thing. That's a good thing. So yeah. Nah, 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 nah. So yeah, so 87 cents, 90 cents, and then yeah, $1. Interesting. If Sympathy plates merger vote goes good, since the company they're merging with is yeah. Yes, yes, yes. I almost want to go look and see where like Zella is sitting at. Na, 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 na. Uh, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I'm just looking at the list. Browsing. Cool. It didn't wind up on the 100 pennies. Nope. The answer is no. Let me look at Zella, just because, just so we know where it's sitting at. It's down 4% today, so it's kind of sitting at the bikini bottoms, and it's actually like it really is sitting like at the bottom there, $4. So yeah, if something good happens and Zella is moving, and it will be moving from the bottom, so that's perfect. You know, that would be perfect. For a month, more time to accumulate, I guess. I guess. Showing super oversold, Eric. Are you in the position, or you're looking for an entry? I don't particularly, don't particularly like, like about the RSI. Yeah, not particularly important for me. Not particularly important, honestly. You're looking for an entry? Okay. Let me take a look. GME. So GME should be red today. Yeah. GME is actually done better today after selling off. That thing crashed with AMC. Wow. So GME, you can almost see that like it's sitting at a triple bottom, right? So I don't mind GME as long as it stays above 16 already. So as long as you stay above again, so yeah, the low of the day today is 16.18. So stay above that level, Eric. Please and thank you. Na, na, na. It was 2 months. It was two. You held that thing for 2 months. BSAC and VinFast, 2 months. Damn. Flag is actually bouncing. Yeah, flag is actually bounced really nicely there. Back to 780. Wow, interesting. 92, 93. MULN. Whoa, 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 MULN. Whoa, MULN is on fire. MULN is on fire. Oh my goodness. If from 57 to currently 81. Yeah. Mullen is on fire now. Uh-oh, here comes the chats. I want to see that. I want to see that they can break above $1 though. That's my question. Can it clear $1? Can it clear $1? This just came out line. Okay, what just came out? Na, 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 na. Cool. Oh yeah, that's the postponement. Yeah, line. Yeah, yeah. Nice, Mullen. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, again, like Mullen did have a nice bottom. Yeah, merger. Yeah. So Mullen did have a nice double bottom. We talked about this level earlier, right? So again, don't let Mullen go below 55 cents, right? So it double bottom at 55 cents. It's just yeah, and it's been performing since that, right? Higher lows and higher lows. Look, I mean, look at the beauty of that, right? So look at those higher lows there, right? Higher low to demand zone, higher low to another demand zone, and then higher low, another demand zone created, right? And Mullen is hitting highs of the day. Hi, what's the Mullen sympathy, guys? I'm kidding. It tripped yours. Let me take a look. CFFE. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Mine just went up now too. See, that's ooh. CFFD is Pablo's causing chaos again. So again, if CFFD keeps going, then yeah, we might need to take a look at yeah. Let's see if that thing can actually break and la 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 la. Oh yeah, there we go. So let's see what this thing does at 12 here, Pablo. And then Mullen, of course. And then Mullen, of course. And then Mullen, of course. AMD is turning around. Everything seems to be turning around. Is the new 10 cents? 55 cents, Vance. Is the new 10 cents. Let's go. Up 20. Yeah, you are 29% on your Mullen calls. Mullen looks good. Again, as long as it keeps giving us higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, that's fine. Right? So we've said this multiple times. Like, you could just wait for the momentum to kick in. And then, if you let me tell you about another stock name. Minus 95%. What is it at now, Vance? $12. $12. Um, and then yeah, so we looked at Zella earlier, right? So oh my goodness, Zella, Zella just relaxing for now, just relaxing, not much happening yet. Yeah, no, Mullen looks better. Again, the closer you are to $1, the more resistance you have. Yeah, Marlon Mullen, right? The closer you are to 12, to $1, the more resistance you're gonna have. So be careful. La, 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 la. Ooh. La, 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 la. One second. Uh, okay, cool. Copy and search. Squeeze Mullen, squeeze. Yeah, Mullen looks good. Yeah, no, Zella isn't gonna move really until Zella is getting a few bits, but it's not really gonna move till that thing really explodes. You know, annoying. BETR, what's that doing now, Vance? Is it bouncing at all? I mean, it's been finding a bit of a base, right? At 118. So hopefully it stays above that level. My broker is doo-doo today. Absolute doo-doo. Trash. How fine. Is that werewolf? Oh, that's werewolf, isn't it? What's the volume? 35,000 shares, Musty. I'll leave it up, but that thing needs to give us more. Mullen wants violence. 75. You want 75 cents? Yeah, $1.30 is resistance for that stock. Big resistance. So whenever it decides to clear resistance, maybe that's when it'll go. ETR. I think it's keeping you in the red, you know. Almost looks like a double bottom though at 118, 116 there, which is not bad actually. Which is not bad. It just needs that boom skis, you know. Just needs that boom skis. Oh, nine. Oh yeah, I thought you were looking for the 75 cents score. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Tatiana BL. Of course, it looks good. Of course, it looks good, you know. Market preview. Here we go. You're short at 93. 93. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it is finding resistance at 94. So It is fine. So you're looking for the on the way down. Okay. With no, that's okay, Scott. That's okay. Nah, nah, nah. Out of the event today, close at $1.50. Okay, yeah. 75. You're getting close. Closer and closer. If you're holding Mullen type, if you bought Mullen after the split, so you bought Miss Mullen recently, type in yes in the chat. Just see if you've been bag holding Mullen, that's different. But if you bought Mullen recently, type in yes in the chat. Wait, that's so annoying. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, Eric. Okay, yes. Yeah, kind of a little bit, Richie. Yeah. What's are you holding it? You did yesterday, M. Okay, 66 cents. Okay, e-break. Yeah, 40. Yeah, nine. Yeah, 41 cents. Congratulations. Yeah. No, that's good. That's really good. I like that, and that's what we've been preaching the whole time. Like, forget about like all the other bag holding rubbish and just wait, right? So wait for the chaos. Because guy says, hell no. Spin says, I'm going to FOMO soon. Yeah. Like Merlin is fighting. I mean, it's sold off and it's heading back for the highs. So that's a good thing. I want to see that thing can truly break above $1, though. That's what I'm waiting for. Can we actually break above $1? Can we do it? I don't know. We shall find out soon enough. Uh, do, 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 do. Yeah. Yeah, some unusual volume. Unusual volume on that stock. Showed up in the scanner here. Uh, Here we go. Musty? It's going like that? Damn. Damn, Daniel. Yeah, $3, 17%. BETR sold off. It broke down. That thing looks weak. So weak. Annoyingly weak. To T Rex from here because because of what? 310. Yeah, like the volume is super light, but it's going. Hmm. See, Musty, I keep telling you, like, to FOMO into these stocks, you don't want to do it. You don't want to do it, Musty. Data zero hater here. Marley, what do you mean? Data zero hater. What do you mean? I was looking at Vance. I was looking at LQR again. I was looking, Vance. I was looking. Oh no, no. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. I got blocked for telling the channel data. Zero is his traits. Then I started to be racist. You're just venting. I mean, you should always. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, no, it looks like the spread for CFFE is a bit crazy now. So I like the nice push, the breakout above 1170. But that thing really needs to get moving above $12. Yeah, flag has actually done well. With that dipski. Zella is still sitting there, but flag. Yeah, flag is almost back to yeah, it's trying. Hopefully it does. And then MULN, guys, as you can see, the MULN has that resistance on 94, 94, 50, 95 cents. So if that thing can break above that level, then it's a dollar. I think people really start to get excited when, like, if and when, if it breaks above a dollar. I think that's when, you might see a bit more FOMO. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Scalping, Dan? Scalp it. Scalp it. Uh, don't you think? To me, if they don't, they're straight just hyping their channel. I mean, so Marley, what you should focus on is the information you're getting and like how that benefits you. Like really focus on, like, you don't need to see, like, I don't need to see you, like, like, I don't need to see your position, like you don't need to see anybody else's position. What you're looking for is, like, you're learning, and you're looking for information that's going to help you make money, right? So, and if that information is helping you make money, like, what more do you want? You know what I mean? And also, like, when people start to do stuff like that, um you potentially start to like so, like, because, like, we've done this in the past, like we've done some, like, scalps, like, together, like, all the time. I don't know if you guys remember this. Like, we, like, all the time, like, scalps, same entry, same exits. That becomes a bit dangerous, like, from a from, like, a lawsuit point of view. So some people don't want to deal with that rubbish, Marley. Yeah. um which place? What, rubbish. You don't win. Yeah. No, exactly, exactly. You want to really focus on, like, Marley. If again, like, look for information that will help you make monies, right? And if you can find information that makes you make money, then just keep making monies. Isn't just about, yeah. No, exactly, Mohammed. Exactly. No, yeah. So Marley got banned from somewhere, so I got banned from another channel. So he's hanging out with us. So welcome, Marley. Welcome, welcome. What are you holding, Marley? Speaking of, what are you holding? What are you playing with? What are you playing with? There's a bigger block at that price, isn't there? 33. Interesting. Roasting channel. Well, there is. Well, birds are the same flock together. La, la, la. Mullen, yeah, Mullen is downtrending there, right? So you can kind of see that trend. It's a bit faint. I don't know if you can see that clearly. If I do if I do a little white line over it, um, right? So you can kind of see like Mullen trending down here, right? So Mullen's riding a bit of a wave on the way down here. So I don't know if we can almost look at the bottom and say, yeah, you know what? Maybe we hold the bottom, right? So Musty's gonna say, hey, but yeah, no, Mullen is trending down there already. Yeah, almost like it's T-Rexing, right? So I mean, the last bottom for Mullen on this last sell off here was 88 cents. So let's see if these candles can close above 88 cents. If not, again, it's trending down, right? So we've hit resistance, and it's not like it's a massive surprise, right? So SQQ, yeah, and cryptos, different cryptos. Okay, nice. Yeah, SQQQ should be paying today, right? So hopefully you made some monies. Made some monies. Yeah, it's been a while since we had a crypto stream, so hopefully at some point in the future. In the future. But you're waiting for 75 cents for Mullen? Look at these criminals all waiting for 75 cents. Yeah, no, Mullen's trending down there. 75 cents is quite a dip though. Like it's a nice level, which that was the breakout level. That's why you have this green box there. But that's a big dip capable of. Sky? Why are you laughing? I have been here every day. That's it. Let's go, Rasim. People love the thrust beats. Who else? Anyways, the thrust beats. I'll believe it when I see it. We will do a crypto stream, Tesh. I know it's been a while, but that's because crypto's been not as exciting, Tesh. When was the last time you played with anything crypto, Tesh, other than crypto related stonks? When? To win? Les Scott? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. So smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Um, Click the join link, and come join us in Discord already. Alrighty, let's go, Sky. Why is the market so dead, champ? Because of Powell tomorrow, right? The Fed Powell speaks tomorrow in again at Jackson Hole, right? So I'm not a financial advisor. where where do you see the market going tomorrow? Is Marley is the question for you. Where do you see the market going to? Really interesting. When you say Jackson Hole, yeah. So Big Daddy Powell is speaking tomorrow, so that just seems like it's going to be chaos. I feel like the market just went ahead and said today, you know what? Let's get this party started. Before we 11 minutes ago. Na, 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 na. Uh, 20. Okay, interesting. Um, You're out at 88 cents, Eric? Yeah, okay. You made money still, right? So good job. Yeah, the last time he did that, Bernie, ooh, we will, and then Boomskis, Sesh, Boomskis. Last chance to load Mullen on the 90 cent style. Well, I would prefer to see Mullen break above that downtrend. You know what I mean? So, and then we can go from there. Walk in, kissing. Well, I kind of feel like you're joking, but so I will. Oh, these are bots. Tal, you a bot? I'm kidding. Last chance to load Mullen below 90 cents. Why is everybody spamming that? Hmm. La, 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 la. That's wild, actually. Uh, mm. Here we go. We're back to 91. 91. 91, Merlin. What's the best indicator ever? The best indicator ever? It's called the bull bear argo, Rahul. So the share intel finding will give them extension for sure. Well, it's not about that though. It's about like the dates, right? And maybe they can take that information to like the Nasdaq or something, and maybe that gives them like an extension, right? So, but yeah, for now, Mullen looks okay. Right, another higher low. So 92 cents. Again, that thing needs to break this 94-cent level and then potentially boom skis to $1. Last chance. Pablo. Last chance. There you go. That thing rallied to 36. 36. Uh, Interesting. It's a SDT signal. Uh, not good enough. Let's go, Johnny. But then I would have to sell everything else. Yeah, no, Mullen again has resistance here, guys, right? So you can see Mullen constantly failing at that resistance. So resistance. Consolidation. Interesting. Okay. Next, next rally. It's ready to show us how good it is. Yeah, of course. That's how it usually works, That's how it usually works. We trash a stock so hard, and then the stock says, "Hey, don't forget about me. I will show you." That's a good thing. So when we're trashing your stock, you should be excited because then we might be close to finding the bottom. We might be close to finding the bottom. Triplets up for Mullen. Yeah, no, Mullen has a lot of resistance here. What I do like about MULN though, that it's fighting. It's still worth trashing. That's true, right? I like again like take MULN out of the equation. Take MULN out of the equation, which is hard. It's hard to do. But like when I see a stock constantly fighting a resistance, I find it interesting, especially when the trend is when it's especially when it's trending up. I think it's interesting. You know what I mean? Like we've seen this on multiple stocks, right? And there goes Mullen. Mullen is testing the highs of the day now, right? So 94, 94.50, 95 cents. Mullen is at the highs of the day now, right? Boom skis. So like I find it interesting, right? Mullen just made new highs of the day, right? There it goes, 96 cents, 20% rally, right? So you take Mullen out of the equation, and this chart doesn't look too bad at all. You're like, ooh, that's interesting, right? We're trending higher, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, and we keep fighting at resistance. So, but again, if you're not in a position, you want to watch that level closely, make sure it actually closes because, again, look at that, right? Technically, we made a new high, but we haven't actually closed the candle above resistance. So it's still below resistance. So maybe I'm not a volatile. No. So maybe you're not a bot. There is a every day until it disappeared. That theory is a bit off. That is true. That is true, Pablo. That's true. Uh, Hi, hello. That's because you have it in your mind now. And Merlin just double top, triple top, and failed, right? So it still needs to close above 94. Alrighty. And at some point, if we start getting lower highs, then it has a problem. Absolute doo doo, my broker. Doo doo. Yeah, it's because you think about it, and then when you hear me say it, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, how are you? Hi, how high are you? Unbelievable, seriously. Oh, I can't even I can't sign in properly. I can't. Very annoying. Uh, okay. Interesting. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Hi, hellos are friendly like that? Yes. They're very friendly. Very, very friendly. La, 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 la. No SMAs, MACD indicators or MACD indicators. We have everything, everything you want, everything you want. EMAs, MACDs, RSIs, and a whole bunch more. You should look up a market maker data. Everything you want. Trend lines, supply and demand zones. More than you could use or have. We have. The only difference is it's not a mess, and we've also integrated it into a simple in a simple way. So looking for the best of the best, we have it. Exactly, the best of the best, we have it. Right. So I mean, I can use that on trading for free. You can. I can use that on TradingView for free. Or can you use MACD? Yeah, you can. You can use all of like you can use the MACD. Yeah, you can use all those indicators for trading on TradingView for free. Not the one we have, but interesting. Okay. Sham? Yes, it does. It's made for TradingView. It's made for TradingView. Yeah, we have all the MACDs. Yes, yes, yes. Unavailable services will. Sorry, we're temporarily unavailable. Service will be restored soon. Unbelievable. Stupid broker. So what's so special? Well, it's not free. What's so special about this? Have you ever seen an indicator like this, Marley? Right. You know what? Let me give you a little bit of a tour. Okay. Let me pull up a nicer time frame. Actually, what do I want to use? Something that's like less. Let me use a name like AAPL, and then go to a nicer time frame. A less chaotic time frame. A less chaotic time frame. So Marley, I will give you a little tour. Okay. Give you a little bit of a tour of should review MMAT for you? No, it's okay. I'm not interested. So you're asking like, hey, what's so special about this indicator? But Blaze, I can use all the free stuff on TradingView for free. I can also go watch Uncle Smokey for free. Why should I use your indicator, right? So, well, number one, okay. So, for example, let's say you're watching Apple, right? You're watching Apple. You're like, okay, well, I'm watching my special MACD these. Okay. Anyways, so you can kind of see how again you can see how Apple is selling off into the open, right? So what we have, right? See that nice little bullish signal at the very bottom of the chart? See that bullish signal? Oh my goodness, it's a bullish signal. Is it time to buy Apple? Maybe, maybe not. Let me give it a second, okay? Oh my goodness, we have a demand zone. Oh, but Blaze, I don't know what a demand zone means. Go to grade one. No, I'm kidding. Anyways, nice demand zone. Two signals, right? Two signals. Now you have two signals. Okay, so we have two signals. Does that mean I buy the stonk? Maybe not, right? What's our favorite indicator here? One of our favorite like indicators integrated into the indicator. That's the 9 EMA, right? So we've talked about waiting for the 9 EMA to cross and also the chronal line, right? So if you don't, well, the chronal is called the EMA on steroids, right? The chronal line. So again, it's a bit jumbled because I have too many indicators, but you can kind of see it, right? So the little green line there, right? So pay attention to that line very closely. But already, so we break above the blue line, we break above the chronal line, we have a demand zone, we have a buy signal, we have an RSI strong signal, right? MACD is green, right? You can see more buyers stepping in, so that arrow is going to be pointing up. right? Meaning the more buyers stepping in than sellers, right? Oh my goodness, but please, but I missed the bottom because I was staring at the MACD on Uncle Smokey, but he said AMC. Anyways, the stock is pumping. The stock is holding above the blue line, right? So I'm good to go. No need for me to worry, right? Add it and then come back, Marley, right? So again, blue line holding, kernel line holding. I'm happy with Apple. Apple rallies, 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 comes back to retest the blue line, right? Oh my goodness, I like it, right? We're holding the blue line. Apple looks good. Okay, okay, we're kind of playing games there. And then all of a sudden, it's looking a bit fishy, isn't it? Right? You can kind of see the Apple is looking a bit fishy here now. It's rallied the entire day and it's stalling. It's breaking below the blue line. It's breaking the kernel line. I might need to make a decision. My indicator's warning me already. Hey, there's a top number one right there. Does your indicator have that? You can add that for free. Okay, top number one. We have a sell signal now. Oh my goodness, but we have another resistance. So the reason why this is kind of messed up is because this is after hours and this kind of includes like news and pre-market news and whatnot, right? And then we have a supply zone, right? The massive, massive supply zone again. So like from here to here, this is pre-market. This is after hours and that's pre-market, but there's warning signs everywhere, right? Warning signs everywhere. So you have a supply zone. It's warning you, hey, red, 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 red. Oh my goodness. We break below the blue line, but why? It's crashing. I missed it. But I missed it, guys. I missed it, but the indicator never said. Right, we broke again, so supply zone, we break below the blue line, right, and we're crashing. And then all of a sudden you're like, okay, where should I buy Apple? Where should I buy again, guys? Where I buy again? Okay, we're selling off, 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 right? Look at that. Again, we kind of have a demand zone. So now this is another area to watch, isn't it? Right? We now have a bullish, and Apple has kind of done some things today. Not really much though. But this is the only area that it stalled at, right? This level comes from the past though, right? So this is the previous level that we exploded from yesterday, right? So the previous day, that explosion level becomes like your next level potential support already. But why? Anyways. Anyways, so next time you want to say like you can download it for free, download it and then send me a screenshot and I'll send you $100. You were saying why isn't it free? Because of number one, it's the best indicator you can ever have. Number two, there's hours and hours and hours and hours and hours that goes into developing this. Should I keep going? Do you need more than that? Need more than that? Right? So why isn't this free? I can search up, name me an indicator. Name me an indicator. Right? So name me an indicator. Go find your favorite YouTuber. Okay. Why is it different from the other YouTubes? Find your favorite YouTubes and give me their indicator, and I will show you that this indicator is not even half of the price that everybody else does. Marley, you want more? Just name me one indicator. Name me one indicator. Name me one, and I will search it up and let's see the price. Give me an indicator. Give me a link to a website. Alrighty. Anyways, Mohammed, are you not entertained? Can you get this for free? You can get these for free. Interesting. See, I kind of like the volume on that, but actually, interesting. Has more patience than I do. uh, It takes me like forever to log in. Oh my goodness. La la. I need your mindset. Update on Mullen. Mullen is still below. Like Mullen is still below, right? So again, we have that resistance at 94 cents. We have a supply zone at 94 cents. We have everything you need to know that there's resistance at that level, right? So he wants Robert to lower his fees. Yeah. My question for you guys is if you've used the indicator and you like it, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat already. 98. That's why that's a problem, isn't it? Yes, 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 yes. 35 ish. But as repeating and you will be timed out. Let's go, Dan. There you go. Would you short Mullen at this point? I mean, so again, um, as long as you don't let it go. Rob says no. As long as you don't let it go, as long as you don't let it break out above 94 cents, Kemi, right? When you're looking for short positions, you're looking for that resistance, right? So, and when you can see that Mullen is clearly struggling, you can try it. But at the same time, just be very careful because again, Mullen seems to have like a bit of attention now, right? And don't let it break out above that level. If you do that, thing is going to undress you so quickly. He says yes. What about agree? Choo choo. Oh, you like this song? Yeah, it's interesting how people have like songs, like favorite songs. Favorite songs. Na, 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 na. Damn it. Na, 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 but Mambo, might consider if it breaks. Might consider. Okay. Yeah. No, Mullen again. So like when you do that short, that you're thinking of like you're looking for as close to that level as possible. Just so if it breaks above, and then you get rid of it. Right. Again, like yeah, like as long as it doesn't go above 94 cents, and then you have problems, right? So and then you have problems. That is 100% guarantee, but a good one will greatly improve your chances. This is a yeah, exactly, exactly. No, exactly. It's just a tool, right? So it's just a tool. You know, just a tool. Uh, selling the. Oh wow! Where did you take that screenshot from? Why is this? Where did you take that screenshot from? Top. Where's that from? Is there yearly or just a monthly? No, there is. It's. So go into the like the Bull Bear Algo channel and scroll up. There's multiple like different. La, la, la. I'm a river goats. I live under the bridge. There are goats and there are mountain goats. The Lord of the other goats, where the that's where Robert sits on the mountain. Let's go. Na, 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 na. Kevin, not a whole lot, honestly. Just the usual chaos, you know. I No, it's out. Thank you for sending me a message. Are you still in the chat, Sal? No, I just, like when people spam the same message, you know how some of these bots will program like different names to spam the same message in different, like on YouTube. I just always assume, like, when that message comes through, I just assume that it's a bot message. Alrighty, so I just assume. Is that a double top? Kind of. Okay, good. CFFE with a dipski there, Pablo. Ooh, stupid alert. Uh, Flag has done an okay job there. I just want to see what Mullen does into the close here. Um, if Mullen can push back above 94 into the close, then that's quite the nice setup. Let's go, Dan. After the split, yeah, no, Mullen crashed nicely from $1 to 40 cents, 39 cents, right? 39 cents to be exact, and now it's bounced really nicely. So yeah, so I'm just hoping bad guy's paying himself, taking some monies off the table. Not liking what that stock is doing. Uh, uh, to target. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay. Uh, 150. I know, right? I was watching that thing to see if it would break above $1.50 and then push. It just never did. Oh, Scott, I know you look. You again. So Scott, what I would do for your short position now is just put a stop loss and make sure you don't go red. Because if MULN starts creeping back up towards 93, 90, 94 cents there, you're short, and it breaks out, and then your short is in real trouble. So 1,000 shares at a dollar. Okay, yeah. In power hour, yeah. AMC is doubly trash, super trash. Uh, oh, duck. Okay, okay, sounds good. Okay. La 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 la. MMAT for no, I mean it's okay. I'm not interested. Can I review MMAT? Second that. Uh, I am really not interested. I don't know like what is this thing not delisted yet? No, it's not. It's just a matter of time then. Um, I thought it was delisted. That's why I said I wasn't interested. But it still looks okay, I guess. It's still on here. I mean, so we've talked about MMAT quite a bit, right? So we've talked about like these support levels for MMAT. The last time we talked about this, I think it was finding a bit of a base, right? At 1850 here, right? Support right there and support right there, double bottoms, and then we bounced straight to resistance, right? So again, we failed here once, we failed again at that same level, and we've done that again. So MMAT seems confused for now. It's not doing much. It has. So again, your next two support levels would be again. So number one would be at 21 cents, right? You can see that over the last week, it's been chilling at 21 cents. So that's not too bad, I guess, right? So as long as it stays about 21 cents, that's fine, right? So if it doesn't hold that level, then you're looking for like 1850, right? And then for resistance, yeah, you're looking for like 20. What is that? 26.50, yeah. So from 26.50 to 27 cents there. So it's the same thing it's been doing. It almost looks like a nice little inverse head and shoulder, doesn't it? Right. So you kind of have the head in the middle, right, and then you have the inverse, right? So it's kind of holding the same level actually, which is not too bad. Yeah. So if you can stay about 21, not bad. It's gonna need some volume and a push though. I don't know where that momentum is gonna come from. You know what I mean? Like MMAT has so much chaos. So I don't know when and if it's going to do anything. Inverse head and yeah, the head is in the middle. Virgo, inverse head and shoulder. I'm just here for the cookies, Professor. uh, has a cookie issue, Martin? That's true. I do have a cookie issue. La, la, la. Yeah, yeah. I'm watching that. Just watching it for now. Like I added it, like just a small position. Just I want to see if that thing can stay above 93. Just because that's the all time low. So both of those that I added in there, watching them into the end of the day to see, yeah, see which one I like for potentially, you know, Dan. Uh, we did not. We did not EILQ unless it's pumping again. We did not initially though. No, we talked about this initial run, and then that thing failed at three something, right? So that supply zone at 350. Yeah, because I know Virgo's in this one, or it was, and then it came back down to the demand zone, right? And it's it's been playing games, and now it's sitting at the supply zone here now, resistance. at $3.20. And it's trying to break out there, Dan. Trying to. So yeah, the last time we rallied, we again saw a little bit of resistance here, and then 350 was that main resistance, right? So we all have cookie issues, and yeah, exactly. Mullen, yeah, Mullen's going for that 75 cents, guys. That 75 cents again. So yeah, resistance, right? Surprise, not right. So Mullen had a lot of resistance at they get 94 cents. So Scott is smiling now because it's getting close to that exit for the short position. Scott, set a stop loss, move it down, right? Maurice, wow, what happened? I think that honestly that stock is just like it's really extended, like really extended. So really not surprised it's dipping honestly. Seven. Interesting. Okay. Oh, 79. You're getting close. Chocolate chip cookies ham. That sounds very good. Sounds very good. Sounds. I need to try like something like that actually to see if it's the same. But it's good. Okay. Something healthier. The wheel is free. That's true. If you're looking for like financial advice, or like free stuff, we have the wheel of fortune. The wheel of fortune. The wheel of fortune. So whatever you need to know, you can ask the wheel, and the wheel will tell you. The wheel will tell you. The wheel of fortune. Hmm, interesting. I do. I do, Martin. Yes. I don't like it, Troy. I think I've tried it maybe once. I just don't. Yeah. Maybe I just didn't try the. I don't know. I just don't like. I don't like anything that like. Yeah. Not. The one time I tried it, I wasn't a big fan. So. Yeah. Double tops. Psychopaths. See, like Mullen is face planting resistance. Um, what about us? See, like I don't know, like I'm sure the last time like I tried cookie dough was a long, long time ago, though. A long time ago. So maybe if I tried now, I might like it, but that was a long time ago. There are a lot of things that like when I first moved to to Canada, like I tried, just not the same, and I just didn't like them. Like I hated cheese. I was like, what the hell is this? Why does it taste so weird? But now like cheese is like one of my favorite things. So it just depends. Once in a while, Jeff. Once in a while, yeah. Once in a while. Maybe this weekend, Jeff. I'll make cookies and send you a picture. Don't you like it? No, there are not very many raw things I like. Please and thank you. No, no. Only crickets. The crickets are deep fried. Deep fried. Of out of the freezer. Free I have. Oh wow. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't know. Tesh, squeeze something then squeeze. And I have never. I used to drink raw egg. Yeah. Yes. Yep. 3-3. $1.10. $1.50. I'm just reading some of this rubbish. Catching up. Vegan cookies. Again, like I've never tried like anything that isn't like. So I don't know. Um, I just don't know any better. I don't know any better. Please and thank you. I've never tried vegan cookies. I've never tried Beyond Meats. Never tried. So I just don't know. Did you take profits, Scott, or you're just holding? I don't think. No one cares. It's like yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. There's another one. There's another one. Jeff, take a look at trade ideas. Sham Cameroon, chocolate covered crickets. You've tried crickets, Marley? Crickets are the jam. The jam. Tesh loves crickets. Not in my DNA. I I don't know. Not in my DNA. Yeah, I think yeah. Spam fourth place rubbish. They make crickets really, and it slaps. See, there you, Akemi. I'm telling you, like it's these guys are haters, haters. They don't know. They just don't know. Look at all these haters in the chat. Fourth place. Don't worry. Come Monday, you guys are gonna be spamming first place, victory. Don't worry. I got you guys. I will make sure I don't end up in fourth place. Uh, Mastercard and Binance to end their crypto partnership. See, like, It just seems like chaos for Binance. They're leaving Canada on September the 25th. MasterCard ending their stuff. Jinx, I ain't coming. Yep. Sliding to eighth. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Jeff. Don't you worry. I'm going to be posting screenshots. La, 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 la. Reminder. One on one. Yeah, that slaps you. That means it tastes good, you know? It tastes good. One since the wait, what happened? New message. Uh, Interesting. Glitching. La, la, la. Well, let's see if we can hold 80 cents here. Let's see if we can retest one of these moving averages, Eric, and hold, and then curl back up. Roger, super slow, isn't it? Like so slow. Super, super slow. Like, damn. Thanks, NVIDIA. Yep. NVIDIA was always going to screw everything up, right? Just before Jackson's hole. Anyways. No, no. Yeah. No, it just hit resistance. MULN. Let's see if we can push here now. La, 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 la. 311, Kevin. Okay. Yeah, it needs to stay above $3. Oh, he did? Oh, okay. If I will run tomorrow. So Jeff wants to know if see Jeff, that's uh that's that's a little bit uh Jeff says ask the wheel if HKD is gonna run tomorrow. Well, the wheel says spin, 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 spin. The wheel says yes. So there's your hopes and dreams. There you go. Jeff is gonna be celebrating now. HKD. see, see that's why like I mean it's flat. Actually, it just went green. It just went green. HKD just went green. Wow. It has been sitting flat all day. So yeah, it's been holding $6 all day today. So hey, the wheel just made you go green, Jeff. I think somebody just FOMOed into this stock as soon as the answer was yes. Somebody FOMOed. Suck it, Musty, he says. Jeff says, "You son of a b." Uh, huh, look at that. The wheel already made you monies, Jeff. Bullish at 5. Somebody's FOMO into the stock. Whoever it is, stop it. The wheel is only financial advice for virus. You see that thing? It's sitting flat, flat, flat all day, and then like it's been sitting flat all day, like all day, and then boom skis. The wheel says yes, stock jumps 20 cents. Invite, remember that? Remember that? Invite was fun. Invite, actually, uh, yeah, interesting. NVTA, Invite, nice volume. I'm surprised. Like it's interesting. Yeah, looks like it crashed from $1, Roger. Crashed from $1. No, 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 no. Okay. MULN is retesting. So this is the retest we just talked about, Eric, right? So let's see if we can retest and give you a higher low. If we can, cool. If not, stay away, right? The retest is very important. Interesting. Mm, when halt, that thing's back to almost $50. Like this stock has been on a different level. Like, that stock is on a different level. Futures. Na, 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 na. Let's go, Vance. Na, na, na. Interesting. Yeah, I was just looking at that, and yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I like it. Now it just needs that volume. It needs that volume to just break out there. Like a push above $3 would for sure signal some volume. I like, yeah, the 4 hour, nice. Yeah, it's been holding there nicely too. So like it's it needs the volume. Needs the volume. Should ask Marley market moves, market questions. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah. No, 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 no. Eric, $3. Okay. And what's your stop loss at, Eric? Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully it does. Picks up some volume. La, 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 la. Cool. Na 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 na. Na, 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 na. Um, Bullish. Interesting. Um, yeah. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Hopefully that's a double bottom there for you and a pop. MULN came back and retested and held 80 cents, which is perfect, right? So now MULN needs to stay above 77.70. Alrighty, so we go below that level. MULN is struggling again to 70 cents. So I like it, right? So that's exactly what you want to see again. The breakout back above and then retest, higher low, and then boom skis. So I'm not sure if Scott is taking profits, but Scott? Yeah, NVT. I remember that thing exploding. He's here to spam. Yeah, no, I just banned that. I just banned him. Ban, ban, ban. Don't need like some people just like unnecessary chaos. We don't like chaos, but we like good chaos. We don't like distractions, unnecessary, childish distractions. Uh, and perfect in one sentence again. Sorry, Musty. Sorry, sorry, sorry. But you see what I'm talking about, though, right? Look at that nice green, another green candle, right? It's been creeping up now. So again, curly curls retest. You're looking for 65. Okay. Hopefully, it doesn't go back to 94 and you're back to break even because you're looking for 65, though, right? So, where's your stop loss for now, Scott? Na, 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 na. And there goes Mullen, 84 cents almost. La, 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 la. TTO, where who's talking about it? What happened? We never have distractions here. Laser focus all the time, Troy. All the time. Well, even if we're roasting, it's laser focused on. Stop at 90. Okay. Na, 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 na. Don't like that. Mullen. I mean, if it goes below, if it goes below 80 cents, then yes. Then yes. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Volume. Uh, Interesting. Sure, MULN will easily break $1 in tomorrow continuation. Yeah, we'll see, right? So again, it depends on how we close. We have about 2 hours left. So yeah, depending on the close, like MULN is still all the way up there, right, if you think about it, right? So from 55 cents low to 83 cents, like it's still quite, so again, in the next 2 hours, it's gonna need to give us that direction, right? So and if it's pushing above 94 cents into the close, then you can clearly tell like what MULN wants to do. Then you can clearly tell what it wants to do. Uh, Another push, invite. Yeah, invite. La, 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 la. Virgo, are you in NRXP? Oh, no, 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 no. 290 possibility. Let's see here. Well, I mean, more like 285. You are? Okay, nice. Send it to $1, Virgo. Anyways, there goes Mullen, right? So again, Mullen chart looks nice, right? So like I said, again, sell off initially and that break back above the nine, the blue line, and then the retest and hold 80 cents, and then the bounce, right? So we have a whole bunch of resistance closer to please and thank you, closer to like like that $1, that 90 cent level. So let's see what happens. Please and thank you. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Uh, uh, guarantee. Really? That's interesting. Hmm. Last chance. Must be. Last chance. Did HKD break the pattern? I have no idea. No idea. HKD, what is it even doing? Look at that. Look at that, Jeff. Jeff is green, guys. The wheel is never wrong, is it? The wheel is never wrong. Look at HKD, guys. Look at HKD. HKD is almost at the highs of the day. Not there yet, but wow. Since the wheel said yeah, oh my goodness, HKD. Damn. The wheel cannot be wrong. Oh my, I'm telling you, like we need to like the wheel says, hey, will HKD rally? The wheel says, yes, sir. Yes. Not once. Wow. Anyways, Jeff, you're green. So you can take your monies and run. You can wait, and the wheel will catch you outside. Mullen still slowly trending up. That's what it says below. Oh my goodness. Wow. So now we're gonna start using the wheel. The wheel is gonna become like our. La, 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 la. Interesting. La, la. You did? Well, what did you put your stop loss at? See, that thing is what did you put your stop loss at? Because I'm getting for now. I'm just watching to see that thing if that thing stays above 93 cents. Just because that's the all-time low. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, like it's a starter for me because again, I just want to see if that thing can find a base and then start trending back up, and then I can add. If not, then I'll just get rid of it if we're going below, right? Trend break. Uh, 45. 94. Okay, your stop loss is 1 cent below, like 1 cent below the low, right? 1 cent, 1 cent below the below the potential double bottom. 1 cent above, right? The last bounce level was 193, so your stop loss is 1 cent above, right? So then it becomes a bit of a game for these guys to come get you, you know. Um, na, na, na. Do you should is your so review yeah, Jeff's interesting. La, la, la. He's immune. Is Jeff ever due a timeout? Everybody's ready. Yeah, exactly. They got you. Yeah, no, the only like you're not missing anything. You know, like I was hoping that thing would stay above a dollar. So like two stop losses, potential like one 99 cents, right? If it stays above a dollar, stop loss of 99 cents, right? Really tight, right? Because of psychological level, or the other one at 92 cents ish, because again, the previous low was 93, right? So, um, yeah, if you're going to give it that room, then you almost have to go 2 cents lower, right? You just have to look at the previous, like the previous bounce. Previous bounce. Interesting. Two. Three, four. I don't want to break. Let's go live. That's funny. Eric, yes, on bigger time frames. On bigger time frames, yes. Uh, value is interesting. 8250. Ham. Yeah. So a play like a play like ham shouldn't like a play like a LQR should not like make you doubt your entries, because that's one that you're trying to speculate that doesn't quite have the volume, right? But then when you look at the ones that like we're talking about that have that momentum, you're looking for that dip and that curl, right? Wait for that dip and that curl. I think one of those videos we really talked about like the dip and the curl. Um, I don't know what video it was anymore. I'll have to go find it, but yeah, just looking. Yeah, Roger, it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting. Yeah, we'll keep a close eye on it. See if it can gain momentum, right? If it can gain some vibes, Roger. I've been slacking on water today. My goodness. I don't know how the stock hasn't crashed yet. I mean, at this point, what like why not just pump it? Slacker. Why not just pump it? Why keep teasing us? This thing did the same thing the other day. Just kept teasing. $30, 45, tease, and then boom. And today it's teasing again. Scots, do better. I will bow to the wheel. Well, let's give the wheel needs to re-energize, give us some time to relax a bit. BETR. BETR. Yeah, I mean that thing came back to a dollar and then held. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. You have a lot of resistance now to that 120. A lot of it. Like that initial balance level 121.18. There's a lot of resistance there now, which is a problem. Um, Interesting. Yeah, it's going to need to do something. 200 EMA test. Daily chart. La, 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 la. Damn, it's quite high. If you lost money in Mullen or AMC today, hopefully nobody did. Don't think anybody should. You shouldn't be buying AMC today, anyways. And if you bought Mullen, you most likely made money. No, I think people mostly did well with Mullen today. La, 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 la. Up to the food market with your food stamps, Bernard. Okay, sounds good. See you when you come back. Bring us cookies. I know cookies when you're using food stamps, cookies are not the most important thing, but you need. See you there, Roger says. Market yeah. Yeah, probably Vans, probably. VFS, yeah, no, VFS looks good. It's holding $50. It looks good. OKS ruling, yeah, it looks good. It looks very good. I'm impressed with this stock. I don't know how it's able to do that every single day. Don't know how it's able to do that, but most likely made money when Mullen. Just sounds like a meme. Yes, $51.30. 97 cents. Danger stock. Oh, it's all the way down there now? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Hourly charts. 14 million in volume. Uh, Man the cannons. Man the cannons. $52 almost. And Mullen is back to testing a supply zone. 87 cents, 87.50. Resistance. You saw the cover options. Yes, he did. I saw the yellow to buy some more options, which I lost in seconds. He's joking, by the way, but yes, he did. And now his wife is gonna finish him. Is there a reason to buy AMC? Uh, Siri,
Okay, I found this on the web for is there a reason?
no, there's no reason, Siri. Keep quiet. I'm gonna answer the damn question myself. Siri wants to join the party, guys. She's like, okay, I found this on the web. She wants to join the party. Does Siri have a wheel option? Nope. She wants to be as useful as the wheel, but nope, not happening. GNS? Yeah, super slow. Stop looking at this dog. Mullen? Let her in, G. Oh, there goes Mullen, guys. 88 cents, 89 cents. Are we surprised? Not really. Again, like I said this before, if this was any other chart and it wasn't Mullen, we'd look at this and say, ooh. Okay, that's a higher low. That's another higher low. That's another double bottom higher low. Ooh, right? So if this wasn't mullet, we'd be looking at it and saying, ooh la la, when $1, right? So yeah, 89 cents resistance. Yikes, your puts or your mullet puts? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You didn't sell those puts on the way down? Hmm. Yeah, it's a bit I mean, you're still watching for that resistance though, right, Akemi? So like 94 cents. If we stay below 94 cents, your puts are still technically okay. Alrighty. If we stay below resistance, that's the ultimate resistance up there, right? So 94-ish. So tomorrow or Monday. Okay. Uh I don't get oh Akemi, yeah. See you bought the well, you have to look at the spread though, right, for those options. It's the same as buying stocks, right? You have to look at the bid and the ask, right? Yeah, yeah. There you go, right? So, um, what the hell is that? Uh, okay, cool. You did? Okay, yeah. There's resistance here at 90 cents anyways, so la la la. Especially with the stock like Mullen Academy, now you want to be very careful. Anyways, is there a reason to buy AMC? It doesn't seem like it's gonna come back anytime soon. No, there's no reason. If it doesn't seem like it's gonna come back anytime soon to you, then there's no good reason, right? So zero reasons. Even if the CEO finds any illegal activity, nothing will ever be done, especially by exactly them. Exactly. You just if you're playing with Mullen, like I've said before, play the momentum. Forget about the scam of the CEO rubbish. Play the momentum and take your monies and run. Yeah, you come more research. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So there's an option video in Discord, and then also you can ask questions in the option channel. Kevin, ask questions and whatnot. Adam, beat crush. GLG that has had news today. Okay, GLG. Nice. It's sitting at a pre-market high. Um, it's sitting at a pre-market high. Double top, but not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah. So watch for resistance at 78 cents. Yeah, exactly, Wes. Mullen is playing with you. Yep. Yep. Oh, yesterday? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, I see it now. I see it. Yeah. Yeah, from 50 cents already, Virgo. Ooh, 50 cents. And then actually, you know what's nice is like this high from yesterday. Are you kidding me? See, anyways, like a pet peeve of mine, a pet peeve. Um, like a pet peeve of mine is like It's like when people people that you call friends that know that you're you're streaming at this time, but then still decide to call you. That's a pet peeve. That annoys me. I hate when people call me when I'm streaming. Rubbish. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Anyways, yeah, that's actually nice. Like, the bottom from yesterday became support for today. When you don't answer, exactly, Virgo. Like, you know what I'm doing. Like, you know exactly what I'm doing. You know exactly what I'm doing. It's not a secret. Sorry, I bought down you, Scott. So we can make sure nobody does that. Yeah, was it pizza? No, no, it wasn't. The only person that calls me on stream, like when she like actually knows that I'm streaming is Michelle. Like Michelle will see me streaming and then she. Anyways, and let's go. Yeah, that's Virgo, Michelle. It wasn't Michelle though. It wasn't Michelle. Very abrasively. What do you want? Get a masculine ringtone? We have been saying this for months. You know what? Today I will. I will change it. I promise. Yes, yes, she does. But Michelle is usually joking though. Usually joking. Cool. Something with a little more. Okay, sounds good, Virgo. Yeah. You know what? I will. I will. You can select music too. Uh, I'll do that later. I was just thinking about that. Yeah, I use the thrust beats. I don't know if I can actually. I don't know if I can. La, 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 la. La, la, la. Oh, I come back to this. What is this one coming to? Pizza. What? It's a mix of does not blended. Yeah, I need to find something so I can look it up on YouTube. It's called Nightfall. 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 La 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 la. Zumba. Guess what holds it down? RETO. RETO to the bridge. La 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 la. Yeah, RETO. VFS is still like trying to go. My goodness. So last rally was all the way to what? 58 cents? 50, $58. Okay. What an absolute monster. Peter Bliss is in fourth place. See, Peter knows, and Peter keeps reminding me too. Like everybody's reminding me that hey, you're in fourth place. You're in fourth place. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. I'm telling you, Dan. Thank you for the super chat. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. By Sundays, I mean, forget about like Friday, Saturday, Monday, Sunday, Monday. First place, first place. Out of how many? You're in seventh after this. Don't you worry. I'm ready. I'm coming for. Actually, Peter's below me. I think Peter's below me. Nice potential. You're in fourth place. No one is below you. There's a whole list. Pablo's below me, which is exciting. Oh my goodness. You know, Pablo's below me. Let me see who else is below me. Hugh somehow got ahead of me because he used all these special chips. Kidding. Hugh's team was a mess, so he had to fix it. He had to fix it already. So Stewart is in first place. Mohammed, useless goats, in second place. Hughes in third place, and then me. Pablo, almost last. Peter, I mean seventh place. Jordan, there's no hope for you. Michelle is in eighth place, so there's no hope. And then I'm gonna leave the people. Fix it. I did. Yes, you did. I'll leave the people at the bottom of the list. You know, Sly. Anyways, Dan, there's no hope. La 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 la. Yeah, Wee's going. Interesting. Nice. Isn't we getting delisted or something like this? I thought we was getting delisted. Okay, interesting. Seems like they have some news actually. Nice little pop. Yeah, just be careful with that stock. Just be careful, please. GLG highs of the day. Highs of the day breakout. Unbelievable. You know what? To the bottom of the league. Not first place, not second place, not third. Fourth. Did I hear fourth place? You know what? I think it's time for us to go to Discord. Yeah, Virgo? Yeah. Slacking, isn't it? Maybe after hours, Virgo. Maybe after hours. Maybe after hours or something. La 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 la. What a beast! Oh yeah, VFS. Oh yeah, that thing is on a different level. On a different level. Nah 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 nah. Yeah, fourth place, fourth place. Any cookies today? Well, I don't have. I ran out of cookies actually. Ran out of cookies. So cookies need to be acquired. Everyone gets a trophy in America. Yeah, not in Hot Trades Fantasy Soccer. There's only second loser, third loser, fifth loser, seventh, 10th loser. Uh, yeah. Wow, super slow, super slow. My goodness. Anyways, I mean, let's give it a few more minutes, guys, and then we can just hop off and go to Discord. HKD. I mean, look at HKD go, guys. HKD is at new highs. HKD is at highs of the day. The wheel is the best. HKD is at the highs of the day. Hey, wheel, will HKD rally? The wheel said, yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, yeah. Yup. The wheel is the best. Don't ever doubt the wheel. What say you, Musty? The wheel is undefeated. Undefeated. From Nvidia, picking Nvidia, like which way Nvidia is gonna go, to what else? What else has the wheel been right about? Everything. The wheel is like confirmation, you know? Can we put it on Discord so everybody can spin it? Hey, I'm holding BBIG. Should I sell it? Spin the wheel. Hey, I'm red in AMC. Is it time to it just crashed. Musty's gonna come out now and say, hey Jeff, what's the I? I say suck it. Jeff, you're still green. Like you're still green on this stock. Still green. So the question is, are you Jeff asked about this thing. To be fair, like Jeff asked about this thing all the way down there, right? And it's been going up. Like it's been going up. So, oh Lord, oh Lord, Musty, oh Lord. La, 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 la. Wake me up. Got in at 29, Dave. Ooh, we 10,000 shares at 29 cents. Beautiful. Congratulations. I am. Very nice, Dave. Because he likes a challenge. Except for the fourth place, this is new lows for you. You know what? Let me take it out the damn screen. Please disappear, super chat. Disappear. Rubbish. No idea what you're talking about, Stuart. Do better. Do better. Do better. Uh, hmm. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Cool. Yeah. No, Dave has done really well with that. JCSE. 29 cents to 53 cents. Beautiful. 100% rally. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Till tomorrow. La, 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 la. It's a nice rally though. 58 cents is what it failed at, and now it's backing off. Are you taking profits, Dave? Or you're just holding it. What's your stop loss at? A nice rally, 100%. La, la, la. Just like that, it's over. Yeah, maybe not. Let's see what happens here at the 9. So let's see. Anyways, yeah, let's see where we are in like 30 minutes, guys, and then we can hop off and go to Discord. What is that, Musty? What did you do to your words? Oh my goodness, bro, that thing is falling off a cliff. Damn. Wow. Whoa. I tried to delete the damn super chat, and then Dan takes a screenshot and oh, you sold at 52 cents, Dave. Beautiful. Ooh wee. Congratulations. Unbelievable. And then he took a screenshot and posted in Discord. Unbelievable. You know what? Let me know if you go. It's time to go before we get any more roast. Unless something starts pumping in the next 30 minutes or so, and then we can. Come on, something give us a rally. MULN is still holding 80 cents, which is interesting. Which is interesting. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us in Discord. ADTX, interesting. That's a fourth place. Fourth place play. What? Rubbish. La, 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 la. Me, Jeff? Why? What happened? What were you trying to do, Musty? Send some special characters or what? La, la, la. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Jeff, unbelievable. La, 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 la. Mm. That's the Kevin, but needs volume GNS. Yeah, they need a bit of a catalyst or something, anything, something, Scott, before this. La 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 la. I can't find a. La, 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 la. What are you trying to do? Fourth place in fantasy. La, 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 finishing fourth place, and it's only week 2. Unbelievable. Is it actually only week 2? Yeah, it's only week 2, right? Yeah. Rubbish. Uh, One of those. Yeah, it's been a super slow day. Uh, I tried it. Oh, the fourth. Oh, fourth. Wow. So that's what this is supposed to mean. Fourth place. Musty, there's no hope. There's no hope. Unbelievable. Musty had to go find special words. Wow. Um, I'm in Binox. What do you think of resistance will be? Let's take a look. I can get it for free. For free? For free? I mean, that stock seems like it did well, especially this morning. $2. It failed at $2. Yeah. $2 resistance. So double bottom at 120, and then yep, $2 resistance. Resistance at $2. Where that $2 level is coming from, Dave, is from right there. So you see all of this, like all these bottoms right there, $2, $2, $2. So on the way back up, that level is not acting as resistance. So $2. He's on a mission. Into two messages. Yep. Uh, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Cool. To gain more shares, yeah, Scott, it's not too bad. 180. Sure. La, 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 la. Oh, there, Musty. That's it. La, la, la. I would like your on Siri. Well, long-term trade, please. See you. Remember the key. Pack your pack your bags. Remember. Next time. See you next time, Roger. See you next time. Nah, nah. Oh yeah, you can have Siri if you want. You can have her. I don't need her nosy rubbish. I don't need her nosy rubbish. Are you challenging me? What do you mean that's it? No, I'm just saying. I was just asking, like, oh, that's what you wanted to do? Yeah. It looks cool. La, la, la. Oh, sounds good, Roger. La, la, la. Oh, he is? Oh, Kevin. Oh, okay, sounds good. Okay, Kevin, have a wonderful rest of the day. See you later. Uh, What time is it actually? To respond to this. Yeah. Available. Where is that location? Oh, perfect. Most likely. XM radio. Musty. And yeah, GLG. It's done well, hasn't it? Like it's done really well. 27%. Like it seems really slow. Seems really slow, but it's just creeping up. Like no warning signs, none whatsoever. Look at that, right? Bottom, zero warning signs. That thing is straight riding the blue line. Damn. It's just really slow. Like it's not one of those like boom boom stocks. Not one of those boom boom stocks. But yeah, it looks good. Not a boom boom stock. HKD is slowly bouncing, trying to curl off a demand zone here, so that's good. Again, might flush. Yeah, SPY looks weak. Reminder for tomorrow. Uh, calendar. Oh, yeah, especially if you got in yesterday. Yeah, that thing is just creeping up. Wow, wow, wow! 2 days in a row, like just one penny after the other. One penny after the other. Was a sweet spot on GLG? Yeah. I mean, honestly, even today, like the fact that this thing came, like this was the double top yesterday, and then this morning it sold off and hit that level and said, "Nope, that's it." Right. So your double top became support, and it said after that, not ever going below the blue line, never, ever, ever breaking below and closing below. It's just been going. Again, it's really slow, but that's okay. Yeah. Nah, nah. Uh, cool. 87 cents. It's slow when like we're watching a stock that's going on 1 cent per 1 cent per 5 per minute. Super slow. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. He's thinking my brain hurts. See, even Musty is bored, you know? Yeah. Everybody is bored. Yeah, yes, I think we're ready for like Discord, you know? I think we are ready. I think we are ready. I need to respond to that as well, so that's good. Perfect. Is it there rambling? Why? Because of Musty? Na, na, na. 87. I'm just looking at the scanners one last time, and then we can hop off if nothing is happening. Na, 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 na. Dan is already taking naps, you know. Dan is already taking naps. Dan already went to take a nap. I don't see anything. Oh, mighty wheel. What's the next stock to squeeze, mighty wheel? Maybe we need to ask the wheel questions like that, you know? No, I'm not. I'm setting up. You're setting up a futures account? Oh, that's cool. Give me some tickers in the chat. Let me ask the wheel. Hey, wheel, what's the next stock to go? Feeding our face. I did a good laugh. Yeah. GNS. Okay, GNS. What else? Uh, NRXP. TTO is gone skis already. That one's history. MULN VDRG? No, these are rubbish names. Actually, all these names are rubbish names. Honestly, that's it. The Champions League. Oh, okay, Champions League. TSHA was this morning and it didn't do anything. Nah, nah, nah. Names that actually look like they're sitting at support, right? Actually, let me put Mullen in there. Rush had a rally already, and Ebet is. Okay, fine. You know what? Let me do the spin then. Spin, spin, spin. This is rigged. It's rigged. Yeah, it's rigged. Okay, that's the three. That's the three. That's the three. Best of three. I'm taking a shot. Oh my goodness. GNS to $10. Oh my goodness. Okay, one last thing. See, that's different though. I didn't add Leju. Okay, fine. Let me add one more stock. Leju? Leju is the green one. You didn't add. Leju. Watch, if GNS explodes, this is gonna be a must you rigged it. Okay, let me see. Okay. See, now it's done the two. It doesn't really matter. Like you can still see the you can still see the damn GNS. Oh, two. NXP close. It's like let's go. Wow, unbelievable. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. My goodness. What else is on the list here? What else? Oh, la 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 la. Uh, the best of the worst. The best of the worst. Yeah, I think we should be good. La, 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 scan unusual volume. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Already, guys? Virus? uh, already? We will be in a GLG is just like, it's just creeping up. Just creeping up. 32%. And the damn thing isn't stopping. My goodness. Twitter of the bottoms. Nothing. Right, so don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Alrighty, so smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbot. It's going back 0. Okay, nice. And we're gonna be in Discord, chatting and whatnot. So come join us. And if you do become a member, send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, HotTradesX, ELIQ. ELIQ. What's the question? What's your question? It looks good. You can see that it like a double bottom that price, right? So you can see that a double bottom right there, Kevin. So support at 260, right? And then you have a little bit of resistance here in this whole range at 294. So 294, and if you can break that, you're looking for like 325 ish. Thank you, Tanya. Uh, Please and thank you, Virus. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Is Mullen going bye bye with us? Gail says, I joined yesterday. Can only see when you start live streams in the morning. Saw somewhere that I was supposed to get an email. Just see the perks. Yeah, that's Gail. That's because you haven't clicked on the link yet and followed the steps, right? So, Gail, let me know when you see this yellow link at the bottom here. So click that yellow link, and then click. It's going to take you to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Already, Hot Rates X and GLG new highs of the day. Ooh we. Gail, again, let me know when you see that comment, that link. Let me know when you see it. And there it goes. When $1, 90 cents. Where's Gail? My goodness. Let me see if you have actually. Yeah, I can tell that you haven't. No. Let's go, Scots. Was Hutchins without the X taken? I think so. Dan, yes. La, 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 la. Yeah, so Gail, again, do the spin. Discord or YouTube's? Is Discord zero? Where's Jeff? Banned. Kidding. Um, yeah, so Gail, if you hear this at some point, yeah, they scroll up and see the link. Or send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen here, hotratesx@gmail, and I'll send you an invite because you haven't clicked on it already, guys. See you guys in Discord. Be safe. Marlo's killing it in futures. Yeah, he is. Marlo's a monster, a criminal. What a day. Mullen making moves. Yeah, no, Mullen did well today. So, especially coming from the bottoms. Bye, Mohammed. Bye, Vance. Nah. Later, Eric. See you later. Bye, Belly. Peace, Hugh. Bye, fourth place. Bye, Bigfoots. Bye. He is, bye, Scots. Bye, Virgo. Bye. Bye, Troy. Bye, Tom. We can, he's trying. Don't worry, Stuart. Your place is under threat. You know, your big threats coming for first place. Virus, see you in Discord. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, all.